Hello, welcome YouTube to the Dungeon Delvers Guild. My name is Eric. I'm going to be the DM for this one shot. It's called The Book Thief. It is set in the city that I originally created for this this world that we've kind of hotspot together from everyone's creative ideas. Up in here in Zandretta, home of the Great Library and the Adventures College. You guys would start off down here in Virton City, where the Dungeon Delvers Guild home is, and you would get there would be a post about how the books, this has been thefts have been going on of books in the area, and the special task force has been having trouble tracking it down, and so they have reluctantly reached out to the Dungeon Delvers Guild for assistance in tracking down this book thief. Any other place stealing a book may not be such a big deal, but this is Zandretta. You're asked every time you leave the gates. You're asked if you have any overdue library books. We will up he if you want to do any kind of travel or talk in a second, but just a quick rundown of Zandretta. Transfer you over here. This massive structure on the cliff, one might think is the palace or ruling body of this place, but that massive structure is the Great Library. The governmental offices are actually down here in near the town center. There is the Red Dragon Inn, stoppable point for the DDG, run by a previous member. And this whole region up here is the Adventurers School. But let's introduce our characters first. I will slide you guys into some kind of order, and you can start from right to left.
My name is Tessa Harem. I am actually originally from Zandretta, so it's kind of fun to be going back. Studied here, grew up here, um, was raised by my foster family here. Everything's great. I really like Zandretta, so I'm excited to go back. I am a wild mage sorcerer. So my magic is a little chaotic, but I mean, it's really not too bad, I swear. This is Theo. I got him the last adventure that I was out on, so I have a little squirrel friend. Um, and I have decided that I am not going to be useless anymore.
All right.
I'm
Yes.
sorry.
Welcome,
Just a heads
Theo.
up. Just a heads up. I'm really sick right about now. So if I end up sounding like a chipmunk every like 5 seconds, you would just know.
Oh, I thought it would be Theo. I thought you were doing his voice, but okay.
No, no, I was just laughing.
Well, now he is.
But yeah, I guess it's my turn now.
Yes.
Go ahead.
Yeah, my name is Shael. I am a high elf. Once upon a time, I was a bounty killer, and eventually one of my hires accidentally killed me. But through some miracle, I was able to come back, and I've decided to spend my time trying to learn the ways of the different planes. I was a student here in this city, and ever since then, I've kind of branched out. But it's good to be back, and I'm hoping to find more experiences here. That's it.
All right. And since there's no squirrels amongst the squirrels to deal with, we can move on to Calvus.
Name is Calvus Terrorun. I'm from this city, and as well, a few people know, I pretty much spent my days protecting Tessa from all the dumb shit she gets in. But we went to school together, we grew up together. I'm actually pretty well known here. I was one of the top athletes in the city, begrudgingly, for my basic whole time I was in education. It's not something I really like to dwell on. I really just want to paint and not have to kill stuff. But, well, Tessa doesn't know how to control magic, so here I am. keeping
Hey.
everybody safe. So, and I look over and I put my fist up to a fist bump with Duracard, like, "What's up, bro?"
Yeah, buddy.
And we have the 2 scale Minotaur next.
Yeah. I am Durkar Thunderhorns, Berserker Barbarian, champion of the Gladiator Pits. I am also, fun fact, the leader of the BDG, also known as the Big Dong Gang. Represent.
Excellent.
We got it right. And I have never been to this place, but I'm traveling with these two, and I point to Calbus and Tessa, and that's me.
Last but not least, Calix Nilo. Calix.
I'm
let's
Derek
spell it out.
Nilo, a high elf wizard. I travel around and attempt to gain as much knowledge as I can. I've never been here before. I'm just here to see what happens.
So the original notice for this would have been sent down from school to the DDG, and have you check in at the Red Dragon Inn with a ribald Maza, an old friend of the why am I blanking on his name? Taco, an old friend of Taco the Bald and Delic, who runs this inn up here at in Zandretta. And there's jobs postings and things like that too, but it's kind of one of the northern way stops for the DDG. You can either all be just arriving there or do some talking about traveling.
So this is Theo.
Oh, you're not responsible enough for a squirrel. Where did you where'd you get a squirrel?
Well,
Ulrich told me about this.
Oh yeah. So well, I was doing something, and then my magic went off, and I made this little guy really sick. But I nursed him back to health, and now he won't leave my side. So I named him Theo.
Well, I guess I gotta protect that thing too.
No. You protect me, I protect it.
Oh, alright. Also, I know you didn't study often because you've practiced magic. Do you know about squirrel physics? You know they can't die from falling, right? So I can yeet your squirrel and it won't die.
But you're supposed to yeet me, so
I mean,
with sorcerer slinging.
Your
So
squirrel's gonna go with you, which means it's not gonna die. Just so you know.
oh,
Well,
That's
you know,
okay.
I also recently got an animal-related thing, and I pull out my fluffy pillow to show.
Yeah, you do have a pillow.
Ooh, that looks
And
Made of
soft.
owl feathers.
Here's a feather
Giant
for you.
owl feathers.
That looks soft.
Can I touch your pillow?
Very soft.
Just want to feel how soft it
Who,
is.
who are you? Where'd you come from?
I'm Shael. Just as it says, you have very strong muscles. And a lot of battle scars. Where did you come from? I should be asking you this.
You know, someplace.
I'll play from some
I
places.
travel a lot. I travel, you know, with my tribe a lot. You know, when you're a gladiator, you tend to get scars. But as you can tell,
Yes.
the other guys got a lot worse than scars. Because I'm still here.
Yeah, I could imagine. I could imagine.
And then I put away my pillow and pull out my giant battle axe and great axe. I pull out my giant great axe, which is the size of me, basically.
It's very big.
Okay, that's like, how the hell can you heft that thing? It's bigger than I am.
Yeah. Do you see me? Of course I can carry it.
In all fairness, he could
Take
carry
him.
you too.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's not do that, please. And she's just gonna kind of like back away behind Tessa, like right there. Like,
No,
I
it's
know you
fun.
can't protect me, but I kinda need a meat shield, and he seems friendly to you, so.
Who's that over there with you, Durakar? Who's that?
I don't know. Where are these people coming from? I
I
thought it was
know.
just us three on the road.
Calbus has met Suan before. I think we did the first game together, I think. So I think I know Suan. But I've never met Nilo. Carrick Nilo, should I say.
I don't
As
know
a-
where these people are coming from.
Yeah, I know Suan as well from the first game.
Yeah.
Just a wizard.
Just
Alright, well,
Wizard doing wizarding things. Just whatever you do, do not try to take the books out of the town. They do not like that.
Actually, where
Yeah.
you, I do really like Fireball.
well don't set the library on fire, please.
I make no
Please
promises.
don't set the world on fire.
You can do fireball too? I mean, I can do
Oh,
it by
God.
accident, but you can do it for reals?
Yep. And
Uh,
fly. I can fly. with
I can
Fireball.
fly
I'll
too,
go back
kind
to that
of.
in a minute, though. Like, control magic is not her thing. Especially when it's a fireball.
I don't like
Hey, in all
books.
fairness, I
I
haven't
just
done
want
that
to hit something.
yet. Okay?
You say that
That's-
now, it's gonna happen this game. That's what's gonna happen.
So,
I haven't done it yet. It's fine. Besides, I'm old enough I can drink now. I'm gonna go inside. Skip, 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 skip.
I just looked down. I just look at Calvis and said, I mean, come on, man. What do you expect? And then start walking after.
Skip.
gonna pat
Skip.
Calvis on the back. Is just like, I kind of feel what you're going through, and I'm just gonna go keep going.
Alright.
I feel like I should ask, am I big enough? Like, can I fit through?
Yes, you can fit through the doors.
Come on,
I was just about to
Durakar.
say,
They're
She
designed
called
to,
from inside the bar.
You're the only. You can when you fit through the doors, you take up the entire doorway, but you're not the first big creature to come in here.
Ain't nobody
At the
sneaking
end of
past
the
you.
Red Dragon Inn, there is gambling and wine and bars and things like that. There's an exotic dancer up on stage. There is a roaring fire over in the corner with the. You're not sure if it's stuffed or what, but it looks like a very realistic version of a red dragon, small red dragon over the fireplace. Those of you who are natives would know there was a back doors out to the outside. And the VIP section over here, and the kitchens, which you're typically not allowed in.
Yeah.
And there is an
I-
arena out back.
Oh, what did you just say to me?
There is a small fighting arena out back for those who are natives of the Zandretta.
I don't even know about it. No one tell me.
Oh, as
Oh,
we
dragon,
walk in,
yeah.
I guess I could be like, "Hey, Durakar," as you were blocking the door. Don't go out back.
What's up, back?
Don't do it. Me knowing full well that he was 100% going to go out back when I tell him not to, and that's why I walked over here. So
I gotta
Alright,
drink
so
first.
you go over to the
Gotta look at
exotic dancer. Obviously, Tess is female and the couple is male, right?
I'm male. Calbus is a male half
No.
elf.
So the exotic dancer would definitely kind of lean her gaze towards the male approaching the stage. Most people around here are kind of generally watching, but not like focused. This table is probably kind of more focused on it. The others, she is singing and dancing over there. She definitely gives Carol a seductive eye.
Calbus looks up. I'm not interested in anything you have to do or say for me. I like your singing. That's it.
She doesn't interrupt her song for that. All right, Suan is boss like as Suan calls for is like young dwarven woman comes up to the bar. Yeah. Hold your horses. Oh, are you sure you haven't had enough to drink already? She looks at looking at your undead features.
So like, nah, I'm pretty much good. I can keep drinking. That shit just runs through me.
I take it as it's as they're talking to me. I'm like, I haven't even drank anything yet. That's why I asked for an ale. I want to look horrible. It's the point of drinking.
All right. No need to be sassy. Don't
Like a
give me the
zombie.
idea that you got your big horny friend here.
Yeah, you do.
Okay, what
A
kind of ale can I
zombie.
get for you?
What's the
Lucky
best?
you, bud.
What do you recommend? I've never been here before.
Well, the dwarven ale is is our strongest.
Bring it over then.
We got a couple of vintages. We got some of the fancy elven wine.
I want the
I'll
strongest you
take the
got.
elven wine.
There's a straw ale.
Want a straw ale, buddy?
I want the strongest. A
Yes,
big man
okay,
like me
two.
needs a big drink.
Give him another
Two
strong
dwarven
ale
ale.
on me.
The young noble lady can move down here all away from the Benatar and the undead.
I noticed.
I'll say I'd wager probably Calbus and everyone else probably hears me screaming because I'm not being quiet.
We should probably go take care of Cartessa. He's gonna cause a fighting problem, and I don't want to have that get back to our families. We don't need to deal with that drama. Let's go.
2 dwarven ales coming up. Anything else for you?
Fine wine, please. Your finest elvish wine.
Finest Elvis wine. All right. Anything else I can get for you, lovely customers?
Peanuts?
Peanuts.
Cheese. Cheese and crackers.
I think we
Only
serve
cheese.
Oh,
peanuts.
crackers would be nice.
Yeah,
I would like some crackers.
cheese and crackers.
All right.
What this one said.
Some cheese and crackers for the gourmets among us.
Hey, fancy.
Being from Zandretta and growing up my whole life here, do I know this barkeep?
This is Daisy. This
I look
is
up.
the daughter of the bartender.
All right, I look up. I'm like, "Hey, Daisy. Long time."
Oh. See, you didn't get yourself killed.
Nah,
Lucky us.
me and my friends here, we took care of some stuff. How you been? How you doing?
How you
Another
doing?
day,
How
another
you
bar
doing?
fight.
Oh, don't
Oh.
tell him about bar fights. He'll start them. So
Don't let my
I'd
dad
like
catch you.
just
Don't let my dad
crackers
catch you
and
saying that.
crackers and cheese in my mouth while mid gulp I just look down. Barf, barf.
no.
The crumbs
Not
off of me.
today. Not today. We gotta find some books. That's why we're here, and then we're leaving.
Can I-
You'll
Hey,
go,
I'm here to drink with my new friend, and I pat
get some
Scale on
dwarven
the
ale,
shoulder.
come back.
Just buckle forwards as he hits me on the back.
Yeah, it's a giant hand.
Yeah, I hear you. That's not me coughing. That's how she actually sounds right about now.
I would have taken it as an actual cough, because
Yeah.
it would have made sense. I'm knocking the wind out of you.
Jesus.
The
strong.
younger blonde barmaid comes over here and goes, "Hello, anything I can get for you, sir?"
Oh, I'm good, but I think my buddy down the way needs something. I'm good. It points down towards Nilo to go get some. Like, I'm fine though.
No, I
I
thought
know about
Nilo had already ordered. Okay. Oh, I
No.
thought he had already ordered with Daisy.
No, not yet. He has now though, based on chat.
Oh,
The strongest drink in the building.
Strongest drink in the building. This is an attractive human female. Daisy would be probably attractive for a dwarf. That would be the 1409 Dwarven Ale. With a hint of fire wine.
How much?
2 silvers.
All right.
All right. Is there anything else I can do to please you today, sir?
by myself when one for these 2 other party members down here.
Hey.
So you just this session. I'm just gonna be drunk.
Exactly. I like fire wine, please. I like how that sound.
All right. Well, here is your dwarven ale with a hint of fire wine. It has been my pleasure to serve you.
I'm just gonna stuff some more crackers into my face and then grab my drink, realize we're missing a party member, and start stomping my way over to the stage.
Can I get up on stage with the dancer?
My crackers
Nothing
on my
stopping
fire
you.
wine.
You probably have to do a basic athletics to climb up if you not to take the steps.
I'm gonna take the steps. Yeah, I'll take the
The
steps.
steps would go lead to backstage, but it's just curtains.
Yeah, I'll get up on stage, and I wanna match their movements and sing along with them.
Roll a performance check.
Do it.
Yes,
Do it.
I am gonna do it.
Tides of Chaos.
Oh my god, fireball on the stage.
That's
Run.
a 21.
Run away.
I was. Whoa, Steve did not roll well on her performance.
Oh, good lord.
Since you're doing such a good job, she's about to turn to you and say, "What the honk are you doing?"
Oh,
Honk.
But then sees how good of a job you're doing. She kind of steps back and kind of starts singing, and let you do the dancing.
Yep, and she's singing along. She's picked up on the lyrics.
I really somewhat the sick part of me wants you to fireball yourself.
Well, let's find out, shall we?
do it.
I really hope I create lights or something like that, because that would be really fun.
Everyone goes invisible.
Maybe I should take
61.
a step back.
What is 61?
Oh no,
I
I'm
have to open the book.
For the next minute, he must shout when he speaks. So I'm projecting as I'm singing for the minute. So my performance got louder and even better.
Everyone in the bar is now looking at the stage.
I'm not.
Some of them
is
are.
refusing to look.
Can I get money from them if I just advertise her? Like, just be like a manager for like the time. It's like, come on, you gotta pay the pretty lady. And just go around with my hat and just
Persuasion.
persuasion.
I'm gonna, as this is happening, I'm gonna shout to the other side of the room. Calbus, this is like your sister, right? Is this weird?
No, it's not. Shut up.
Do you need me to get her off the stage?
Wait until I get my money.
No, just let her get out of her system, or else she'll be doing it all day. Let her wear herself out and take a nap. It'll be fine.
Don't hit me, but your sister's hot.
I immediately punch him in the face.
I said don't hit me.
He didn't even. As soon as he said your sister, just right in the right side of the jaw, without even breaking eye contact.
See,
Just...
This is happening as I have my head turned to shout the Calbus, so I see him punch this guy, and I immediately rush forward, and then from his blind spot, deck the same dude on the other side of the face.
I think that was overkill. I had it under control.
Just
probably
right there,
you roll an
just like,
attack. Okay.
your sister's hot.
Let me find it here. Unarmed strike.
Over here at the stage, you start getting tips.
Plus 12.
You start getting tips money. We're gonna do D20 silver and a D12 gold.
What's a unarmed strike? A D20 plus your strength?
Yeah. Well, it's plus proficiency plus strength.
Okay, well, let's see what I get.
For the
I
other
don't have
cheek.
that on my... Yeah.
So you get 12 silver and 2
5,
gold
6, 7,
being
8,
thrown on
9,
the stage.
10. Wow, I'm one below you.
You rolled an 11.
Yeah.
Jesus.
So what would you roll to hit on this guy who's drunk?
I rolled a 12, and Durakar rolled an 11.
I mean, if he's drunk, maybe we actually do hit him low as AC a little. He's not expecting a blindsided punch.
He's
I would
just a
expect.
commoner, not wearing any armor, so his AC would probably be close to 11.
Probably like 10 or 11.
So yeah,
think it's
you
probably
punch
fine.
him. Would do some roll damage.
I got 5 on my damage roll.
I don't even know what I would roll.
It would just be
If you're not proficient, to be D4 plus your strength.
since he's a barbarian, it's gonna be 1 plus your strength, because that's how it is for
Oh,
everyone.
1, yeah, it's
It's
right,
yeah,
1.
1 plus strength. So whatever that is just what you roll. Like I got a 5, I think you
then-
probably have a 6.
A
Is
1
a
plus
lot.
my strength.
The strength modifier, yeah.
So then it would be 4.
Oh,
So
yes.
wait.
So
Is this the guy y'all been decking?
Yeah.
Yes.
That's the guy
Okay,
that
how
that's the
much-
guy that Calbus just decked in the face, and then I just blindsided him with another
So-
like mean right
So
hook.
Anna's
So
basically
nine.
just gonna go over and just be
9
like, I
damage.
want to feel included too. I have
Oh,
to roll for
Jesus.
an unarmed strike.
Oh
20,
god.
20.
We're gonna kill this dude. That's not the plan. Go for it again.
I got
I have
50.
I have reasoning. I have reasoning to deck him in the face.
Yeah, that's true. All that.
As you
Oh,
guys
you-
are pounding on this guy. Okay, how much?
5.
You definitely hurt this guy pretty bad. He is in down to dying state. With all 3 of your punches. Everyone stands up and like figuring like what is going on, and like some people draw their weapons. There's a level 1 adventuring party over here planning to go through the sewers, and a couple of other adventures around. There's a there's an anklet guy. This guy and this guy also seem to be seasoned adventurers. But this dwarf comes bounding over the bar and grabs the Minotaur. Tries to hit the Minotaur.
Don't do that. Don't do
You
it.
really don't want to try that, I do.
Oh, I hit.
Oh, yep, it
fine,
is.
that hits.
25 hit the Minotaur.
Yes.
And then a bonus action, he is going to initiate a grapple.
All right.
Actually, he does 1d6. Okay. So damage is 1d6 plus 2. Wait, no wait. That does not seem right. I may have done this wrong, but let's do this. 1d6 plus 2 damage. So he punches you for 7 damage, and then initiates a grapple.
I have a large smile on my face.
Oh boy.
Okay, and looking at this character, it's the first time he. So he's gonna try to grapple you, but you only get it's. So if he's not proficient. Oh, maybe this is not the best thing for him to do. But this is the first time I've used this. So 1d20 plus. Actually. So he does not. It absolutely does not grapple you. But he was standing on the bar stool, and this dwarf is like, no one fights. Like, you're not fighting in my bar.
I am like, for everyone who can see me, Calbus and Shael, or how is it, Shael? Shael?
Niall. Yeah.
Shael, both of you can see me doing like the very classic like bull movements, like the smoke is coming out of my nose. I'm like bounding up and down, and I go into a rage.
You're just gonna rage in the bar.
I'm gonna
Can I
Get
try to
over
get
it.
off? Can I try to get off a spell before he does?
Yes.
You can, but also do roll. You're a native here. Roll a wisdom check or
wisdom check?
Or knowledge, local, something like that.
Do you want me to also do that?
Can I
since
do a
I'm from
history
here?
instead?
Sure, history, yeah.
22.
There you
This
go.
is Ribald Mesa. This is the owner of the bar who has been adventuring with Taco and the Bard and all these other people. This guy is seasoned adventurer. He is you would know he is a drunken master cleric.
So Tessa's going to hop off the stage. She's going to
All you see is the
sprint through the
giant
bar.
muscles of Durakar like bounding up and down as you run. Like I'm
Yeah.
in it.
She's gonna sprint her way over. She's gonna.
We'll
Hey,
see how far
Hey,
it goes
Durkar.
first before we do this.
Durakar, look at me. Look at me. Try to get his attention. Hey, buddy. I don't mean to do this to you, but it seems like you need to calm down. So, hey, look at me. Charm person.
Okay.
Wisdom saving throw, DC 14. Wisdom, yeah.
Yeah. I'm not good at these.
I hope you're not.
Strike would have done
Nope.
major things
Awesome.
to you.
Hey, buddy. Hey, I need you to calm down. You're getting a little wild. But if it makes
I'll
any
say
difference.
as just because I was gonna say this anyways. As you get the Trump person off, Durakar is in like the middle of taking his axe out, and he looks at you, and there's blood, there's red in his face, and as you charm person him, the axe just kind of slams down directly in front of you, hitting the ground.
Oh, that was close.
That does not seem like the right damage for a 10th of a monk. 1d6, but oh well. I'll have to fix this.
Durakar, you promised me sorcerer chucking. I demand that you do this right now and take me out, but you have to take me outside. Not in here.
Oh my god.
The red just goes away from his eyes. Fine.
Yay!
That is the correct damage, though. It's 1d6 plus dex.
Oh.
Eric, for your
Okay.
for the monk. It'll go to it's 1d8 at level 11.
As she's walking out with Durakar, she looks back at Calbus and gives him like that "you owe me" face.
You look back. By the way, the axe is still embedded in the ground.
Huh. Well. All right. We came to get some books. What was the dude's name again? Because I would assume I would know him since I'm from this town too.
Yes, you're from here. You know this is Ribald Mesa. He is the bartender,
Cool.
the owner and provider of this place. He is a 10th level monk and a 10th level cleric.
Solid. Rival. Listen, my man. You know I have nothing but the utmost respect for you, your establishment, well, your daughters, especially your establishment and your adventuring history. Can we just forget this little incident ever happened and just have us be on our way to do the job we came here to do? I awkwardly
You're up
smile
here
at him.
for... I recognize you. One of
Yeah.
one of the college students. Up for spring break?
No, I grew up around here. That's why you know me. I was like the star school athlete that didn't want to be the athlete, but was just winning stuff everywhere. You know, apparently the honor of Zandretta. You know, pride of Zandretta.
Oh yeah,
blah,
we had
blah,
your
blah,
picture
that's-
above the bar at one point when you during
Yeah.
some of the big games.
Yeah, it was a bad picture. I'm glad it came down or it broke or whatever. I may have broken myself, but either way, we're just looking for a guy who's stealing books. That's it. That's all we're here
So
for.
the guild
This guy-
sent you guys up here.
And this guy
Your
was
big
rude.
Minotaur friend
And I-
almost got himself in the world of trouble.
Well, this guy beside me was rude, and I know you don't tolerate rudeness and politeness in your facility. I know you have the most highest standards of like politeness and respect
Oh.
here. So I was just doing you a favor by knocking his ass out, and my buddy got a little carried away. That's all. I can drag him outside if you want.
He reaches over
Yeah.
and has cure-like wounds on the guy.
Yeah.
like-
So if you know where we need to go, get some headings on some books, that would be great. I got some other friends in here. We can leave your place peacefully with no problems.
Greg, go down the other end of the bar. Get sober up a little bit. Stop hitting well, he wouldn't know what caused the fight to begin with. Silver, get
He
down there
did.
and mod Silver up a little bit.
He definitely knows why I punched him. He doesn't know anybody else punched him, but he knows why
He
I punched him.
he got blindsided.
He got wrecked.
Yeah,
correct.
He just knows both sides of his face hurt for some reason. That is the extent of his knowledge.
He got,
Sides and his
he got a
mouth.
cure light wounds on him.
Yeah.
And he's down there, and it's like, dude, I just thought that his sister was hot.
Oh my god.
Oh man, you don't.
With that, I
you
would have
don't
come
tell
bull
him-
rushing back
tell
in.
him, bro.
Nope, you're throwing a source. You're slinging a
Yeah,
sorcerer.
I can do an athletics check to chuck.
Yes.
Really
Can I
doing
have-
this. Oh my god.
Can I have advantage because she shrunk to the size of a child?
She's like, sir.
All right, let's do it.
Like,
Hey.
all right. Oh, he was stepped on.
Seems good.
You're here for the book job. You throw other sorcerer into the street, and a cart with driven by a
Ow.
horse made and rears up as it's surprised by a sorceress suddenly flying into the street, and everyone gives you a look like something's wrong, and then they realize, assuming nothing actually bad happens, they're like,
It's a
Okay.
sport.
"It's
I
just
invented
Red
it."
Dragon Inn.
Ugh. Oh,
Is the Minotaur the new bouncer?
How was it?
Oh, that was really fun, but I did not expect a horse. Next time, aim for something softer, like a bush, or, I mean, if you're gonna go for some airtime, a tree, like something that I can grab onto that isn't another being. I'm not designed for that as a sorcerer. I am not
Maybe
a
we
spear.
should do that someday. What if? All right, here's an idea though, right? I throw you at a horse, and you immediately initiate mounted combat and land on the horse. And boom, then you got a horse. Let's keep it in mind.
I mean, I did accidentally get Theo. I could accidentally get a horse too.
Let's keep it in mind.
Well, yeah, we'll
It's
talk.
an idea.
We'll talk about
You
it. We'll talk about it as we go inside. Like that's
When it becomes an official sport, it'll have different,
brackets,
games. Yeah.
styles.
Targets.
Yeah, no. Let's think of that. Maybe how far can you throw your sorcerer in water? Underwater sorcerer slinging,
Sorcerer
like
skipping.
sorcerer skipping. That I'm gonna need a shield for that. All sorcerers should be should be equipped with a shield for that.
I'd be smart.
Excuse me, what did you say?
Probably smart.
That's what I thought you said. Let's go back inside.
I mean, listen, I like brute force things, but I don't want you to die.
Oh, I appreciate that. I'm sure Calbus would have a lot to say to you if you killed me.
Sorcerers gotta live. If the sorcerers die, where's the fun in that? Then you gotta get a new sorcerer. Work that is, huh? For work to file.
Yeah, we're hard to come by.
So, like, oh, yeah, come to go. Okay, so he would go back. Let me get my notes. He comes back out. Hey, Paul, several down the way. Daisy, give Paul a free ale. It's like, all right, we got this end of the ball clear.
Hey, why's
Right.
my axe in the ground?
Oh, don't worry about it.
Tessa doesn't answer, just keeps walking. Till she gets
Uh-huh.
next to Calbus, and then she'll take a seat and just kind of
Weird.
look at him like he gonna be
Okay.
really pissed when he figures out that I did that. It's a very
Pick up
soft
the
whisper.
axe.
Daisy brings Paul a beer, and it's like, anything else for you, Trouble?
What?
She mentions to the mentor, anything else for you, Trouble?
I
Oh,
think he's okay. He doesn't need anything else.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah,
not.
he's good.
Like, all right, hey, so here's the information I've got. City Guard's been after this book thief for a few weeks, for maybe months now. They're offering a $3,000 bounty, a 3,000 gold bounty.
What?
Oh,
Wow.
so This is Zandretta. Everything about books is
Okay.
important. Book
Yeah.
spine, book illumination, and things like that. A couple first editions have gone missing, and you know the gods get all up in arms with those. I even hear a couple days ago something went missing from the library that they only had one copy of.
What did they miss? Right here.
They're trying to keep that a little bit hush hush, but I mean, you run a bar, you hear about things like that. So there's about 3,000 gold bounty for information leading to the capture. There's a Colonel Sandin is in leading the investigation, and they hit a couple bookstores, even the library. Get some more information from them. But the first books went missing from some bookstores. The libraries didn't come later. They apparently chased a suspect down near one of the statues near the river. But they kind of lost him in that area. Doc Hood couldn't see who it was.
So we could either go to the colonel, or we could investigate by the statue by ourselves. At least that's what I'm thinking.
You also ask questions at the library if you'd like.
Wonder if it's just one person doing all of this or if there's multiple. That'd be my biggest question.
Like, if it's a book, then it's probably something really important. Or something magical in nature, or something that in which they have to find some kind, or something could be that too. What are we doing?
As far as like town stuff, we know the most about the town growing up here, but I mean, I'm not the best as far as investigating things go. I never really focused my time on deep research. That seems like something that someone who is good at studying might be good at. And I look over at Carrick,
Right, child.
knowing that wizards typically study a lot. So looking at both the wizard and Suan, like, I mean, you guys are probably better suited for finding information than, well, me or the big guy over here. And I point over at Durakar. Like, we'll help, but
No.
we're not going to be the most subtle about things. I can tell you that.
She's gonna look at Durkar and is like, yeah, I see what you're getting at.
He goes over to the Minotaur and like, no hard feelings, but keep things civil in my bar, and you heal back to full.
Okay, so I'm guessing, but yeah, if we're gonna do investigations, I at least need to figure out. My best bet is either the library or the statue, because the statue is where the last suspect was found.
Well,
maybe there might be some clues there too.
What if we split up? What if you and Karik go to the library and do some recon there? Me and the boys will figure out if there's anything going on with the statue. If people are going back and forth, the statue may be their getaway. So having the muscle there may be best. And we can meet back up here in, say, an hour or so and see what we discover.
That'll be fine. Depends on what color it wants.
Are you sure the two of you are going to be okay without me or Durakar with you?
You want me to go with them?
It's a library. That's if. I guess, yeah, we could basically have. I mean, if he wants, does Durakar want to go with us?
Oh, what is her name?
I feel like a library is like it's.
Take Durakar with
the library
you.
is like a quiet.
I think that
like a quiet place.
Oh, come on, Shyle. He'll learn a lot if he goes with you.
Durakar, it's a big place full of these things called books, which have lots of words in them. You know the things that you open up that have like pictures of food and stuff?
No.
Oh, well, You go with them. They'll show you, but don't eat them.
Okay. I'm just gonna go up the bar and gonna ask. Can I have like a box of crackers and like a bunch of cheese to my friend over there? So like keep him occupied.
Jesus, you're turning him into a child.
Just gonna look over to him and so like make that like 3 boxes and like 2 wheels of cheese, please.
No pain,
Wow,
no
I
gain.
rolled pretty low. It's like 2 copper.
That's fine. I'd give him like 2 copper. And that's pretty much it.
All right, well,
Alright,
we'll
so
see.
we have
We'll see you guys in a bit, I guess.
It's protein. Got to get those gains.
Yeah. Exactly. Well, we'll see you
Alright.
guys in like an hour.
So what? Who do
Alright,
you guys want me
yeah.
to go with?
The library
you're-
group.
Got
library group. So me, Shael, and Dorkar, which is the Minotaur. That's library group.
Seems like you guys are best suited for the library because neither one of us spent a lot of time there. So,
Yeah.
you know.
Except for Dorkar.
I look
Dorkar
at
is just going
Calvis
for like
and I say,
big art.
yeah, I look at Calvis. I say, if you find anything to hit, just shout for me. I'll find you.
Okay. I think I could shout. I'll just send one of my fans to you. It's fine. I have plenty of them here. They'll come get you. I'll tell them to look for a
Bunch
big.
of fangirls.
Oh yeah.
Legitimately, Calbus does. That's kind of the backstory. He's like a star athlete from everyone within 100 miles. There's always somebody who knows who he is, and he hates it so
Or
much.
athlete
Oh.
my ass.
Tessa will lean on the bar and be like, "Hey, a while ago I left a disguise kit here for the sake of situations like this. Do you still have it?"
Who are you asking?
I'm asking the barkeep.
Of Eyeballed?
Yeah.
Or Daisy, or I don't think I've named the nice one.
She would probably know Daisy, so she'll flag Daisy down. Daisy,
What can I get for you?
don't be like that. I need my kit.
Your kit?
Yes.
Oh, it's like, oh, it's been long. I'm assuming you're friends with Daisy.
Yeah.
So it's like, all right, give me a second. I've got 3 horny men customers over the other table.
Well, where is it? I'll just go get it.
Mhm. Behind she would tell you place behind the bar.
Okay. So Tessa
She's
will.
like next to this wine or ale, anything like that, and
She'll start digging under the bar, trying to find.
the other nice one comes over. Let's call her Miranda. Miranda goes, "Excuse me, can I help you with something?"
Yes, I'm looking for. It's a box. It's got like sparkles on it. It's about like yay big, with a latch and a lock with key.
Oh, customers aren't normally allowed behind the bar. Is it but is I can. You left it here for something?
I'm like stacking. I'm like pulling out the elven wine and putting the bottle on top, like looking for it, and pulling out another one, looking up top. So there's just like a shelf in front of as I'm going down the bar to try to find where my where my box is.
Do a search check or investigation.
Sure.
It'd be too hard.
20 in
Oh,
total.
okay, yeah. You you don't have to do too much, and you find your disguise kit.
Oh, find it. Found it. And I'll put all the wine back. If I see somebody's hand reaching for it, I'll slap them on the hand and be like, "No!" And then I will put it underneath the bar.
Miranda looks up to Daisy, who is dealing with her customers. It's like, what do I do? And she just kind of waves it off. It's okay. And then one of the customers gets a little too friendly, and Daisy plants his face his face into the table, just like, you get handsy, it's a gold, or you get kicked out.
Yeah, you get him, Daisy.
Kind of digs into his coin purse, still with his broken nose, and like weakly hands the gold up, takes the gold, like, be back in the ale.
Can we use the storeroom? To point towards the back here.
Bible says, for old friends, yes, why not?
Thank you. With that, she will take Calbus by the hand and lead him back into the storeroom with her disguise kit. Boop.
Oh, all right.
Come on.
Bye. This doesn't look sketchy at all. Bye.
While this is happening, can Nilo attempt to do a ritual outside?
Sure.
Do it.
You're gonna do a ritual
Right.
outside?
Yep.
What kind of ritual are you casting?
Find familiar.
Yes. Oh, that's gonna be so
Solid
useful in a
choice.
library.
Um,
Solid choice.
Wait, no. How long do they last?
Until they die, I think.
Yep,
I
it's
thought they
indefinite.
lasted indefinitely.
Yeah, I think they
and you
last
can dismiss them and bring them back with an action, so you can just pop them into the Feywild and pop them back whenever you want.
Yeah, then I'll just do that.
No, I don't.
That's how I have my spider Theo.
I was just reading Tassa's I just got the actual physical copy of the book yesterday, and druids can do that using with their wild state, but it only lasts for like half the druid levels. So you can like get
Yeah.
pretty familiar. I think that's a cool new option.
Oh yeah, I'll just do a ritual for find familiar to get out my hawk.
Nice.
Yes, good choice.
Yeah.
Alright, you're out there doing a little ritual. People tend to see strange things around the Red Dragon Inn, and they don't get too nosy. And so
Do I need a token for it? Or...
Gar, are you gonna follow me? Everybody's outside doing the ritual. You coming along? And I'm just gonna like wave like the cheese and the crackers in front of him as well. Like I got snacks.
You know, I could probably crush your head right now if I wanted to, but
Yeah,
I'm not a
but
child, man. And I snatched the cheese and stuff from him and I started walking.
exactly.
Alright, so you've gone back into the storeroom to change, and you guys are heading out to the library. Your hawk flies down.
Caw.
I'm going to take my hair and tie it up in like the tightest of man buns with the feather that I acquired from killing those owls, kind of out the back, so it looks like I have a feather tail. I'm gonna whip out another feather and be like, "Oh, I forgot to give this to you," and I gave you one of the owl feathers that we acquired from our last, well, trip of killing owls that you weren't there for. But yes. So what are we doing? Why did I come back here? What are
Oh,
we doing?
thank
What do
you.
you have?
This is pretty. Well, I'll get this in my hair later. Well, we're gonna put you in a disguise makeup. No, I'm kidding. She'll pull out some makeup and do like older looking makeup on him, and then she'll pull out a really long black wig and like fixate it to his head. Like, all right, that's better. Just she stares at the great sword and just kind of like rubs her head. She's like, I don't really know how we're gonna be able to hide that, but people should have a little bit of difficulty believing that this is you. So.
All right, cool. Do I
Uh-oh.
need to talk older now and slower?
No.
Okay.
But I would
By the way-
recommend. I really never thought I'd say this about you, but I really would recommend talking less. Because you do have a very distinct voice, and that will give you away.
For Shale and
Yeah.
Peric,
Gar.
the one, because I have to say this every time, the one defining feature of Durkar now, at least, is he has a very crushed golden helmet that is just slammed onto the top of his head. Like, it is absolutely destroyed.
Yes.
You don't know how it's on his head, but it's on his head.
Pretty sure, knowing like his attitude and from his like general nature, I have a feeling I know what it is, but I'm not really gonna question it.
I am assuming it got between him and a wall.
Yeah, it's either that or somebody got in front of him and definitely did not make it.
That's closer to the truth.
Yeah, yeah.
Right. Since you
Oh,
guys
boy.
left first, you guys make it to the Great Library. It is a huge place, but it is a so it is. I mean, it is elegantly decorated and things like that. There's a grand entryway, several wings and towers. This place rivals kings and queens' palaces in beauty and size. But
I
it
want to
is
live here.
the
With me,
Great
okay.
Library of Zandretta. This is fairly close in the interior here. This is a fair an entryway. Once you leave the main courtyard, you enter. You see some people around.
Yep. Dokar, you wanna sorry. Dokar, you wanna stay by my side or you're gonna behave or are you just gonna stay here? No, books are not really a thing, but you know.
I'm not hitting anything here, am I?
You could if things get bad. There's always a possibility.
All right, we'll lead the way. I'll just follow.
Let's go. Up we go. And I guess I see this lady. Who is this?
Yeah. This area, as you get closer, seems to be kind of like a work area, waiting area, work area. And the young lady, elven lady, will stand up and come to you. Welcome to the whatever wing of the library you're in. I am a I am a librarian, Katie. How can I help you here today?
Hey Kitty. So we got a report that some books have been gotten words have been getting stolen recently. In particularly one
Keep your voice down, but
on a special kind.
several books horrible. I mean, who would steal from a public library? I mean, this is supposed to be the most vast collection of knowledge in the entire continent, and have some books go missing. It's unfathomable. I mean,
No, right? You hear any like rumors or anything like that?
we don't want this getting out too much to the general public, but yes, there's been several books stolen. Well, we've had at least four stolen from here in the last few weeks,
Mhm.
and then there was several or more, a couple the month, and there was a bunch more two more like earlier in the week, but the big talk of the one is this this book that we only had one copy of. It was the autobiography of Moby Dick, written by Druid Druid Sanders or Druid. Let me think of the name. Druid Purr.
Okay.
Druid Purr. Talked to the Moby Dick and wrote his autobiography. Granted, it wasn't a very compelling read, but it's the only copy we had. I mean, the Great Library now, there's now a book out there that has been written that the library doesn't have a copy of. Do you understand the gravity of that?
I'm just gonna hold up at the shoulders, like I perfectly understand what's going on here. But I'm just gonna let her go. It's just like we will bring these people to justice. You have my word. Now, are there any connections to the books? You know, like themes, ideas, anything like that?
A lot of
Like similarities.
novels, a couple books on music.
Hmm.
There's um, one book had
What about
some arcane magic in it, but it was, I think,
arcane magic?
it had some in it, but it was a kind of new wasn't anything too complicated, like too was from the restricted section. It was just No.
Just mundane spells. Seems like whoever did this probably was just trying to find as many books as possible, just trying to like root out as many as possible. You said novels. What about the autobiography of Moby Dick? What was that one about? Never read that one.
It was Moby Dick, the Great White Whale. It was transcribed by the Druid Per, getting his side of the story from of the whole Captain Ahab situation.
Okay, so it's basically a Captain Ahab's point of view. All right.
No, Moby Dick point of view. The other,
Whale.
yes, the whale's point of view.
Oh my god. Okay, yeah. I guess there's nothing else you can tell us. Nilo, you want to ask her anything?
Can you show us where the books were stolen from here?
Well, most of them were not actually. I mean, a couple were on the shelves. That book was on one of the cots. I can There was one of them was stolen down on the level just taken from just over there. The others would have been many of the others were placed on my table here to be restocked and resorted. This I think there was some from the other wing. No one saw the perpetrator enter the building. We One of them times someone did see a cloaked figure in the library after hours, and the guards tried to chase it, and he fled the scene. But they didn't get they apparently didn't catch him.
Okay, which direction did they see him exactly?
He ran kind of the southeast down towards the river. I mean, there's at first he almost looked like he was I was the well, a friend of mine was working that night. At first it almost looked like he was running straight for the cliff. Then he kind of got to the cliff and ran along the edge, stopped, hesitated, and ran along the edge of it down the city streets when he saw that people were all chasing him.
Okay. Yeah, Nilo, deal with that. I'm just gonna be with Durga. Durga, where you going?
You know, walking.
Oh, okay. Um, is this a person? Or is this like
Yes,
this
that's a person.
like
There is a summer Aladdin. You can go over there. He goes, well, hello.
hello, what's up?
Oh, just looking for some books on some books on some history of this area. You see here, section 42, 43B should be around here somewhere.
Wow, you really know your books.
Not quite. It's that is what the card catalog said. I'm kind of He is a gentle. Looks very gentleman. He is dressed in some has a spear on his back. He looks to be some kind of adventuring type in
Mhm.
red outfit, things like that. I'm kind of behind on history. I need to kind of look at some stuff to catch myself back up.
Like what?
Anything really.
Okay. Have you okay. Have you heard about the book thief by any chance?
Book thief.
Yeah. There's
Ah,
been rumors about that a thief has been going around stealing books.
I've
One
heard a
book in
few
particular.
rumors about that. I heard that the something about the thief almost looked like it was going to ran away and almost looked like it was going to fly off the cliff. But I mean, that would without the ability to fly, it would be suicide.
Do you know any of the books? And do you hear about any of the books he stole?
Uh, I am a stranger to this land and to this time. I'm trying to still get my bearings. I don't know exactly what is don't know exactly which books were stolen. I am Prometheus, by the way.
Nice to meet you, Prometheus. As I'm doing that, can I insight on Prometheus to see if there's anything shady about him?
Sure.
Okay.
Perception. You were doing an insight?
Yeah. It's not him, then. Yeah, no, he looks
He
perfect.
is a stand-up guy, someone you would really like to get to know.
Okay. So I'm
Complete-
basically guessing. Ah, sorry.
Completely honest in all things.
All right. Gonna go with Nilo, and we are just kind of gonna look around to see if there's anything off, especially with the bookshelves.
Nilo,
Um,
investigate this bookshelf.
The nobles
Should I
over here
roll?
who seem to be working on something project on the table. It's like
Oh, wait, those are
start sniffing.
people?
And it's like,
So those are like potions. I'm
like they look over
sorry.
to the Minotaur. It's like, no, they're working on something over there on the table. Like they start sniffing. It's like, look over at the Minotaur. Can we
Okay.
help you, sir?
Nothing. I was just looking after my friend. What you doing? Seems like you're kind of deep into your stuff there, your work there.
Research into our family histories. You must know.
Mm,
But
okay,
it is a
so it's a long
private
time.
matter. I would. Your pet is disturbing us.
I was gonna look at them as I was like, please don't call my friend a pet. I'm pretty sure if he
Someone's
hears
about to
you,
get
he
an
would
axe to the
probably
face.
destroy
Someone's
you.
about to get an axe to the face. You little child.
Again, I'm basically gonna be just like, would probably be best if you didn't piss him off.
I
Okay.
turn around at the
I
sound
am
that
very
were.
sorry. Your friend is not. Your friend has a very distinctive, very unique odor to him, and it is something I do not. Something that is distracting me.
Man, go find another seat then. I rest where I want to
Mhm.
rest.
Okay. It doesn't seem like he's gonna be moving soon. However, if you could, let's just say, some information, you'd probably be right. You sure you've been in this bookstore, you've been at this library for a long time. Also noble, so I'm guessing you're more familiar with the place. You know anybody who might want to be stealing the recent books here, especially the one that goes by Autobiography of Moby Dick, by any chance?
Oh, they took that. That was a very interesting read.
Really? A book
How
about the
often with the perspective of a whale.
Okay, dope. Is there anything notable about the book by any chance that you know about?
I believe it's the first and only autobiography of a whale.
Okay. All right. Okay. Thank you. At least investigate what they're actually doing here.
Sure.
This. Okay.
They quite it does seem to be some family research. They seem to be also looking into some kind of lost family heirloom or tracking down particular treasure.
Okay. Kill a treasure. Oh, we'll come back to that. Nilo, you said you were gonna do an investigation. I didn't keep forgetting about you.
I was just gonna investigate these bookshelves, see if there's any signs left from the thief. Is that all right?
Yeah, you can do investigation down there.
Yeah, I kind of want everybody else. I'm just gonna look around to see. Can I roll perception to see if there's anything off by any chance?
So you with a 13, you would find some small amount of dirt that seems to be near the crypt there. And with the 20 you investigated earlier, it seems to be a stain or a red stain on the carpet up there.
Carpet here.
Over here.
I'm not seeing where. Oh, there.
When you were investigating, there seems to be a red stain, like something spilt on the carpet, or spilt from the table and onto the carpet.
And I check to see what it is. If it's like blood or ink or anything like that.
This is a new ability. Damn it! I should have read it. I can't be charmed when I'm raging.
Well, you I guess we shall find another location if you insist on. Since we cannot get privacy in this one, they gather their
Hold up.
supplies.
Hold up. Come back here.
They're starting to leave, but they're gathering the stuff. What are you looking at? What's on the carpet?
Yeah, I'm gonna investigate what's on the carpet. Doga? Car? You remember I said that you could probably punch things? I think I have something that I want you to possibly punch, but not yet. Could you just bring over
Okay.
those two for me, please? If you don't mind. Thank you, and I
Two.
will see if I can investigate. I will investigate what this red state is. Can I do that?
Sure.
That's terrifying.
And
Just
you
like, hey, would you go
forcibly
grab
bring
those
the
people,
nobles
please?
back.
Yeah, I'm going.
Sarek will
It's
assist him.
them and bring 'em back.
intolerable. We have a right to study in peace. The gods will hear about this.
All right, but I'm not finished with you yet. Stay away. I don't even know how much I got. An 8.
Yeah.
Okay, look.
Sarek assist
Here's the
him.
thing, right? Yeah. Sorry. Oh, what were they saying? I forgot. Oh,
Get rid of
They were
collectible
saying
cards,
it's
yada, yada,
intolerable.
yada.
So, with a they were just saying it's intolerably being dragged back. But you with the 8, it's a red spot. You can't really tell what it is.
okay then.
But
Oh,
let's put a pause on that for a moment. You guys have interacted with a couple people here. So you guys are down here in near the river or one of the river canals, and this is a statue of an old scholar, one of the founders of the library. There are other people milling about in the area. There is a halfling playing music next to the fountain with a little open container there. There are people up here eating at a local restaurant, shops around here.
Go first. You want to go up to get something to eat? Do you want to go to the statue? Hang out? What you think?
Let's go to the statue, even though the entertainer there has, a, a little donation area. A lot of people really don't pay attention to entertainers, so maybe they saw something.
All right, let's do it. And we just
This
walk
does
right
not
on over.
connect directly, but it is nearby that direction.
Okay. I'll let you talk. You're better. You might know me.
Hi! And she'll wave to the halfling.
She's still playing her fiddle and she's like, hi,
Hi,
how are you doing on this lovely day?
I'm doing good. Love your music.
Well, thank you.
Yeah. And I will reach into my pocket and I will put one of these silvers that I got from my entertaining into her container. Bloop.
That's appreciated.
Well, yeah. So I actually have a question. I was hoping you might be able to help me.
Well, as long as I can keep playing. I have a few more songs in this set before I take a break.
Yeah, if you need to gesture in some direction or another, you could just point with your foot or use your head. But so, we're here trying to figure out what's going on with all the missing books. And I was wondering if you've seen anybody shady walking around.
Hmm. Anyone shady? You might have to be a little more descriptive of that. But the gods came and asked me too. I didn't see anything specific.
Um, well, somebody carrying a book like they shouldn't be carrying a book, trying to hide it.
So, well, this is Zandretta, ma'am. There are people carrying books. Many people carrying books.
But there's a big difference between carrying a book and trying to hide the fact that you're carrying a book. What about
I don't
somebody who's trying to
know.
hide the fact that they're carrying a book?
Like, what kind of book are we talking about here? Shady figures?
Did you see anybody creepily wearing a cloak and walking around?
Um, like big like scholars cloaks or
Like they would have been coming from the library and just like they were hurriedly walking anywhere.
no, I didn't see anyone. I didn't see anyone in a big black
I
scary cloak.
I'm gonna look around and see if I can perceive anybody that may or may not be watching us based on the change in this being's behavior. I feel like they're getting very nervous.
Can I roll an insight check on her while he's looking around?
I rolled a
Yeah.
23.
My insight's a 21. Yay, team!
She is definitely afraid of lying, and she definitely saw someone in a big black scary cloak. But no one appears to actually be watching you at the moment. But she's just afraid of this person in general, even if they're not here.
I'm gonna cast message, and I'm gonna talk to her in her mind. And I'm gonna say, I'm gonna tap my head, and then I'm gonna point to her, and then I'm gonna cast message to her and say, look, I understand if you don't want to say it out loud because you're afraid somebody will hear you. So tell me here, and tell me now. We're here to fix the problem, please.
That cloaked figure comes through here often at night. I don't. I mean, I just don't always see him with a book, but I mean, if he hears I said something, I could be in trouble. I like this spot. I had to beat up my competitors for it.
Well, the good thing is that you're not actually saying anything, so you're fine. Just tell me what you know. What direction do they typically come from, and where do they typically go? Cotton Eye Joe.
Do a persuasion check.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
19.
Okay. He seems to. I don't know where he lives, but seems to. He seems to cut through the graveyard. Most people tend to avoid it unless they're mourning someone they're specific. But it's a pretty old graveyard. Not many recent burials. Um. But seems to cut through there on his way to do whatever business he seems to do.
Is it pretty consistent on time?
It's always at night.
Every night?
Not every night.
Hmm.
I'm not here every night either.
No, that's true. You got a really good spot though. And I'll basically in silence in front of Calvis, I lean down and I put another silver in her container. And I will stand up
Sorry, she said out loud. I'm sorry, I didn't know anything. I just But thank you for your kind your contributing.
No, I completely understand, but I appreciate the opportunity just to listen to your music. Thank you. And I will grab Calbus by the hand and I will take him back to the river area where we were standing before and fill him in on what I learned.
I'm gonna drop 2 gold in her thing as we get dragged away. Just boop. Wee plop.
We
So
plop.
she has 2 more gold.
So I definitely go wide that and the thank you, sir.
And now it's
I'm Rosie, by the way.
keep doing what you're doing, Rosie. But don't sing any songs about Calbus.
Calbus.
Don't sing about them.
She know who Calbus is. Just by the name.
Good.
Bye,
Keep
Rosie.
it that.
I don't know who Calbus is.
Good. Keep it that way.
You might have. I don't know this this folklore.
You're not
Good.
you're not good at being subtle. Let's go.
All right.
It's just like,
Well, what'd you find out? And I assume you just tell me what you find out.
yeah, blah.
All right. All right. Let's go. Let's go get the others. I'm pretty sure that where we sent Durakar, he might actually be breaking the library down out of boredom. So we should go find him.
So do we want to head to the library first, and if they're not there, then we'll go to the tavern?
Yeah. Plus, we can just come back and wait at nighttime, try to ambush whoever it is.
Yeah, I think ambushing in the graveyard might be our best bet, though. We don't want to cause too much of a ruckus in the city streets.
Cool. Let's go. Let's go with the rest of our group.
'Kay.
And we're gonna start headed up to the library to find the other 3 and let them know what we have discovered.
It's gonna take a little bit of traveling time, but we'll do a little
Yeah,
bit
it's fine.
more over there before you show up. But won't do too
How
much.
much traveling time? How long has it been? Because I'm allowing the charm because I didn't remember my ability. Has it been an hour? How much time has passed since the bar?
It's been an hour since you were summoned at the Red Dragon Inn, because you'd have to travel to the library and then kind of wander through a little bit. And it's a big place.
I would casually mention to Calbus as we were walking back. So, I did use a spell, and he's gonna know that I did it when we get back.
Oh.
So,
So he's gonna be pissed. Great. Meantime, I'm gonna get punched. Great.
someone asked me to use charm. I did the first thing that came to my mind. I'm sorry.
I said to charm him, not to charm him. Difference.
You should have emphasized differently. It's not my fault. Oh no.
You're right. Subtlety's not good.
As I pick 2 nobles up and then just drop them on the ground, I just kind of shake my head a little bit, kind of come to realization, look at the other 2 companions I'm with, and say, I will be right back. You guys can handle this. I'll be right outside. And immediately start walking outside. No, I'm walking. Like, you can handle yourselves. It's a library.
Oh yeah, let's say something to them first before the librarian comes over.
Okay.
She will shush you. She'll like.
You're being shushed by a librarian.
Exactly.
I'm already outside the library.
Oh, there goes my plan. But okay, doesn't matter. Yeah, I'm gonna look at the 2 of them, and I'm just gonna ask. Look, didn't want to have to do this. My friend is a bit scary. I understand, but I need some more information from you.
This is
Did you know?
The city guard will hear of it. But what do you want to know?
Was there anyone who was here before? Any chance?
We have been here most of the day, and most of the day I do day until your smell looks to make sure he isn't around. Until your smelly bull decided to stink up the area. Researching.
Really, most of the day. So I'm guessing that wine spot over there is your thing, right?
Yeah, to clean it, but he must not be doing a good job. I did not
Really?
notice it.
Really? Is that the case, huh? Now, I want you, and once again, I'm gonna ask politely to tell me what you know. And I'm gonna intimidate them using where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Damn. Okay, so I don't have it, but there's a thing with hollow ones which they can basically do like scary face, I guess.
Do you
The
want me to
reaction
pull
to
up?
basically
Do
give
you want
them.
me to take out the book? I can just pull it out and read it.
But
Yeah, it is.
You like ghost like skit, I think. Like, I don't know what to say.
But yeah, I want to use that in a sense. So yeah, I'm going to see if I can intimidate them into seeing how much they know. And can I
No,
get
we don't play either
advantage
system,
on
I
that?
think. After the Minotaur just picked him up and scary face, but you can roll.
It is this.
Roll again to see.
You
Yes,
can
on
roll
7
advantage
person.
because the Minotaur always scared them once.
Okay, good. Just give me a second.
Oh, they have disadvantage on something.
Really? Wow.
And I will walk up to them.
Okay then. Never mind.
The city guard well, it's like, and we know you adventures are you are all the same. Your city guard will handle you when they come, but we don't know anything more from the library standpoint.
Okay.
Kevin,
But
you want
before you do that,
as a bottle of ink over in the work, you want to do something with ink?
I'm just gonna
over
hold
the
it
work.
over.
Okay. All right, roll intimidate.
rolling intimidate.
No. Leave our stuff alone. We have been working on that for hours. That's a library book. How dare you threaten to defame a library book?
My hand's getting tired. I want to answer his
Seems like you're
questions.
really interested in this library book, though.
I don't know anything more. He stepping from his wife, and I don't know anything more from the library angle of things. But my sister-in-law owns one of the bookshops that was stolen. That the a first edition book was stolen from. It's the chronicles of Drizzt Doran and his escape from the Underdog. First edition folio, signed even. It was taken from the shop. The but the hooded figure came in just before closing time and asked to enter the. I mean, the place was open, but he asked to enter the establishment. And you looked around for the shop a little bit, and found the book, and then just dashed out the door with it.
Did your sister notice anything strange about him? Any like particular thing about him by any chance?
She didn't. She was. It was around closing time, and she didn't really get a good look at the customer. All she really saw was the robe.
Okay. And look, I am very sorry for all of this that happened. I didn't want to go into like a lot of detail. At the same time, we are really desperate for it. I already promised the librarian that I would get it back. As you would know, as fellow book lovers, books are very important. About the one you were reading there a while ago, what can you tell us about that one?
I want to say you guys show up at the library at this point.
Mhm.
I would like to say that I was charging through the streets.
We would have hit Durkar
Like-
well before
like-
we would have hit the
Yeah.
library.
Bull, like friggin' just straight bull rush.
Oh, for sure.
Oh no!
Yeah, you're not gonna eat her through the library, are you?
No.
Okay. well,
I'm
thank
on all fours. I am like an actual bull.
I'm sure we can see him charging if we don't hear him first.
Yes, you
There's
hear
the
him.
ripple of an angry just moo and roar throughout the city.
I'm gonna stand out in front, be like, Durkar, stop! And I'm gonna stand there, put my hands out like, stop. Hoping that since
wanna
he's
hit him.
pissed, he's not gonna charge me. You're gonna charge at me and try and
I'm
hit
gonna
me?
charge at him.
Okay, do it.
I see him in the street and I just put my horn down.
Alright, do it.
You've got
Actually, I'm
a small contingent of guards chasing after you.
As I see the guards, I'm like, it's okay. As I get freaking headbutted with his horns. It's ouch! Alright, roll your attack roll, I guess, unarmed, because your horns are unarmed, I guess.
Yeah.
I believe Minotaurs actually have a horn attack.
Can I try to knock
Yeah.
Can I try to knock Calbus out of the way and take the hit?
Oh.
I mean, you could, if you could push me.
I'd like to try if the DM will let me.
I want to see
Yeah?
this happen
Go
first.
ahead and try.
I am standing real firm, knowing that this is gonna hurt really, really bad.
That's a 6. I am
Oh,
going to
boy.
use Tides of Chaos
Oh boy.
and roll again for
Okay.
15.
You
Don't push me out the way. You try
you
push.
try to push against this warrior that has been kind of protecting you, and you're like trying to push against the brick wall.
My glutes are too strong. They're holding me firm.
As you're trying to push, your kind of hands start to glow a little bit, and you seem to be some like force magic that
Oh
seems to be
no.
going all against it. But I mean, and you can just
Oh my god, get out of the way!
You gain resistance to all damage for the next minute. Oh Jesus.
and you don't actually push him, but you can definitely both of you can definitely feel there's some like chaos magic coming from your hands of trying to force you in out of the way.
I'm like, what are you doing? I'll take it. I'll take the hit. It's fine.
I will jump. I will jump in front of Calbus.
All right. Well, I guess you're in front of me now, so I'll slide me back a spot. But you can jump there because you just jumped in front, and you're wily, so you can jump in front of the bull. I
You
tried
jump in
twice.
front of the raging
I
bull.
tried
Yep.
twice to
Oop.
take the hit.
Let's see here. The bull has tried attacking the 20th level character, the nobles, and now the party members.
Let's see
Oh,
what
and the
happens.
drunk guy.
Let's see what happens.
I started that fight.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14.
As you're doing that, I hold out my hands and I reaction cast shield and make my AC 17.
Oof.
Nice.
It's like headbutting a magical force field.
Yeah.
Bonk.
You come charging down the street, and the sorceress steps in the way, and you headbutt into a magical force barrier.
So just a slam.
Yep.
I'm
Everyone
going
is
to
looking
stand up.
your way now, and Rosie picks up her case and starts fleeing.
Yeah, that's a good idea. That's a good call. Run away.
Runs over here. Let's say this is Rosie's boat, and she
Durkar. We know how to catch the person who steals the books. You get to fight that person. Just calm
As this
down.
is happening, I would like to pick Tessa up.
Okay.
Oh no. I'm gonna get yeeted.
Are you allowing this?
Yep.
Or... Okay.
She knows
I
what
throw
she
her
did.
in the water.
Okay.
Just throwing her in the
I
water.
just pick you up and walk over to the edge and just drop.
Bloop. It's cold. So cold. Cold. Ah, cold.
I look over. You done?
Cold.
I want to shove him in too.
No, that's not gonna work. I'm gonna dive out the way.
you can try.
Alright, so what, it's just a shove attack, so it's just athletics versus athletics.
Yeah.
Alright.
Oh no, I'm not getting it. I should have raged.
Yeah, I'm like, woink! And I just
You
yoink out
shoved
the way.
him, but he is pretty he's pretty solid.
It's like, no. I just step out the way, like, not now. You done though? You done
You
with
got
this?
lucky. She deserved it though. You don't mess with my mind.
Cold, so cold, so cold. And she'll like try to hoist herself up out of the water. She's like, I'm sorry. I panicked. You were going to start a bar fight and we needed to get the information and I couldn't seem to get you to calm down. I'm sorry.
Who am I killing?
Also, you're being chased, Urquhart. You know that, right?
These guys have stopped, but they're definitely pointing crossbows at you. Or not like, but they have crossbows half raised.
So now all they've seen is this charging bull go through the town and attack this young woman and then throw her in the water. Okay.
I will, I don't know if this will work, but I'll give it a try. I will hurry up to the guards and I will show them the sigil of my family. And I have the noble background. And I will tell them he's with me. I made him mad. I was his target. We've calmed everything down. My apologies for whatever issue that may have caused, but please know it's under control.
I'm not necessarily character's last name off the top of my head. It's like, oh, Mrs.
Harem.
Mrs. Hom. Oh, Mrs. Hom. So are you sure everything's all right here?
I'm positive he's with us. Well, in all fairness, we're kind of with him, but yeah.
Kind of with each other, but you know.
We're in yeah, we're in his group. I made him mad. This is what happened. I'm sorry.
By the way, this was totally the plan.
All this was.
Hammering
He's
horns.
like, okay, well, just
Sheesh.
are you all leading an adventuring? Adventurers or not, you seem to have bulls charging down the streets. They're all speed limits and traffic laws.
I understand. This this is his first time in the city, and of course he's here with me. So I lost him in the city. He ended up going off.
You lost a Minotaur in the city. Granted, we're fairly open to unusual creatures, but you lost a Minotaur in the city.
You know, I went to public school. What do you expect? I mean, my parents probably could have paid for better, but hey, that's what happened. Please, can we just get off with a warning, please?
Each public schools.
Well, with Wayne Tech, but it shouldn't be too hard with a noble background.
Okay. Natural 20.
Oh.
Please, just a warning.
It's like, yeah, oh, we'll get off with a warning. If you need any assistance, and be careful around this area. Captain, Servant said that, Colonel Servant said some of the unsavory characters are spotted around this area.
Oh yes, I know. We'll be fine. Thank you though.
And they will go back.
It's been a long time since I pulled the family sigil out, but okay.
I'm gonna walk over there and say, hey, you wanna go and get the guys from the library? I'm gonna hang out here with Durkar and make sure that we don't see the people, because if we see the robbers, we're just gonna beat them up out here. So you wanna go grab the other two from the library, and we can start setting up our plan.
Yeah, I'll go get him.
All right, cool. So I'm gonna come back here and be like, Durkar. All right. Well,
Who must
past
kill him?
that. So there's apparently a scary person with a weird hood that likes to like cut through the graveyard to get to the library to steal books and stuff. That's who we're gonna find.
I need a good fight.
Apparently they're real intimidating, so you know, that's what I've heard. I'm not intimidated. I'm sure you're not intimidated. But, you know, also, we gotta be a little less, well, we gotta be more sneaky. We can't just destroy half the town. So the graveyard's probably our best bet to not getting arrested. So, you know.
You do know who you're looking at, right? When you say the word sneaky.
I mean, look at me. I'm not sneaky either. I feel you there. You're bigger than me, but we're both equally not sneaky. You're just louder. But yes, we can make it. I'm sure. Just Let's go clear
Yeah,
out
You
the
seem to
streets.
give me a good
Library.
fight, considering one good fight was ruined.
Mm-hmm. I concur. All right, but let's start slowly making our way to the graveyard, or just hang out by the statue, and we'll wait for the others if that works for you.
Walk to the statue.
Cool. We could just sit here and
Okay.
chill.
Tess makes it to the library easy enough. There is a very large. Oh, I don't have her name. There was a very large furbolg, kind of in the area down here. Kind of looking very angry around here. You would know this to be the head librarian, and I do not know her name, but she is a towering furbolg that no one climb at likes pissing off.
Where is she?
And she is I don't have a token of her, but she's the
Okay.
head librarian, and after there's been bulls running through the library, she is kind of looking around for bulls, and she is probably 9-10 foot tall furbolg librarian that just intimidates everyone into treating the books respectfully.
Tessa's walking up and she's explaining the like what was found out, blah blah blah. And as soon as the head librarian enters the room, like all of her hairs stand on end, and she goes, "We gotta go." I may have a
Shadow leaving
library.
Walker.
I may have a library fine that I need to pay. We gotta go.
Oh shit! That's why she's here.
We gotta go. We gotta go. We gotta go. We gotta go. Come on, guys. We gotta go. We gotta go. We gotta go.
I gotta find my notes when I ran when I ran some of the college games. But I forgot what her name was.
Everybody, run, run. Carrick, come on.
Silo, I would recommend running. I've heard about this. It's not
Milo,
worth
we
saying.
gotta go. We gotta go. Oh, if she sees me, oh, I'm gonna be in so much trouble.
Aren't you a
Stealth
changeling?
check.
I am a changeling, but I look like Tessa right now. Like,
It just changed what you look like.
Yeah, you just
She'll never know.
that's true,
Sure.
but right now my focus was being Tessa, so I'm stuck.
Do a stealth check.
Oh my god.
Stealth
why?
check.
Calbus, how about this weather, huh?
5. I'm gonna use Tides of
Yeah.
Chaos.
That's what it is, you know.
A 10-foot tall furbolg. Come on, what are you doing? That's the cat. Okay.
Fireball
God.
in the middle of the.
Oh, sheesh.
Please get fireball.
Isn't it tell me?
Please get fireball.
What are we doing?
What's a 4?
You can't have it all the time. Once you do so, you
Hey!
must. Because I like that you're able to do it. I'm allowing this more, but it does say once you do so, you must finish a long rest before you can do this feature again.
No,
Unless
unless you roll on the table, you get it back.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
It's been a little bit since I played.
for the next minute, you can see any invisible creature if you have line of sight of it. Hey.
Okay, for about
6
two
is
turns.
still not much better than a 5. The towering, kind of purplish furbolg comes over. It's like, Tessa Harmon, what are you doing back in my library?
She'll turn around. Now that I have this
The back
up,
is like, "You got
as
this, and
I'm
this thing
looking, do I see anyone invisible? I rolled it, so I'm just like, is there anyone invisible?
You would see a couple like invisible imps, or like imp-like creatures, kind of going about doing work within the library.
Wow.
Imps?
Imp-like creatures, elemental-like, or elemental-like type creatures, or maybe some of them are impish, but yeah, imps are devils, so they're lawful.
So if the imps were around all this time, wouldn't they know what was going on? I'm guessing. If they could speak, right?
I was not expecting anything like this to happen, but I was thinking that there might be some invisible servants helping to maintain the library.
Okay. Let's see. So here's what I'm
Can they even
thinking.
go in a homunculus or imps or something like some little creature like that? Probably more like homunculi.
Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. Tessa,
Uh-huh.
I will try to deal with the furbolg, and I want you to see if you can deal with the imps for the time being. Because you're the only one who can properly see them, and you have
Does
them.
she
Yeah.
say there are imps out there?
I
Do you say that was imp?
I would probably whisper to them, be like, "Hey, there's like little guys fly." Like I'm holding up my hands like in a don't shoot me fashion, but and then I would like point a finger towards the imps and be like, "There's little things floating around."
Guessing the furbolg would be right here, right?
Yeah, the furbolg would probably be like down here in the main entryway, this wing. And it's like
Okay.
a 10-foot tall, hulking furbolg that has expertise in intimidate, and I don't actually have stats for her, but
Yeah, just know that she's very
there's a
scary.
reason why books are treated well.
Yes. Okay. So I'm gonna. Jesus Christ, I didn't even have a plan for this except for like the imps. But okay, I'm going to go up to her and say like, "Hello. I know that Tessa may have disturbed you at one point, but no, can we work out something, please? We're kind of doing something important."
What are you doing that's so important at a library that I should overlook a library fine?
I stop moving and I lean over
Sorry.
to Nilo and I'm just like, I don't think I'm gonna get a chance to move, but
So I'm gonna.
there's one right there. Do you think you can go talk to him?
I'll try to sneak over and talk to the imp.
Because I don't think that I'm gonna be getting out of her view anytime soon.
Yes. Okay, you could also cast message and see if you want. I think you can do that. Can you?
She's panicking.
Yeah, okay. So yeah, she's not doing shit. So yeah, I'm gonna look at her and just gonna be like, well, we were looking for the
Homunculus aren't
ones.
actually invisible, but they're like homunculus-like creatures. It's something
Okay,
different, but
all right. So I'm gonna look at the furbolg and be like, well, we've recently been trying to figure out who was the person. Words. We're basically looking around to see who was the book thief in the land. That's basically what we were doing. We were trying to investigate and all of that, and Tessa was in the middle of helping us. You know that books are important to you, and it's the main reason that we're here. You could even ask your librarian. I literally was helping out.
you can see her without an insight check. Her anger, she turned red with anger from like it's just like she is angry when you met the book thief. Like
At least she's not angry at me, so win-win.
you are investigating the crime.
Yes, that bastard or bitch. Either way,
Very
who
well.
basically?
How may I be of assistance?
Okay. From what I gather, oh, from what I've gathered, it seemed like the person snuck in here at nighttime. They stole a bunch of books, but the only confusing thing is that she didn't really steal. She only looks like she stole one arcane book. It was one of like wasn't really all that powerful. So it
Yes, it
seems
was
like she
a
was
brand
just
new book. It was
yes.
she can tell you like she tell you serial numbers of the books and things like that. Like it was a brand new book about an expert of bard spells from Tassa's bard spells.
Ah, okay. Oh, the Mighty Wish Dacha. Yeah, I know. But there's also one each. The one that most people keep pointing out is the one with the whale, autobiography of Moby Dick.
Our only copy.
Yes, exactly. That seems a bit important. From what I've gathered, it doesn't seem like going for rare books. it seems that they might be trying to sell them off, or they're trying to get information about something. I'm not sure what exactly. You have your little sprites around who were there at the time. You think they could were they active
Yeah,
during
Sprite might be a better thing to look up.
exactly?
We can ask.
So I'm just gonna. Can you help me? I mean, you know them better than I do.
She would call something over, and
And we're basically gonna be looking for the same thing.
homunculus-like creature or spay or homunculus creature would come over and say, it cannot speak, but it can understand us. What kind of questions
Okay.
would you like to ask it?
Okay, well, buddy, I want you to tell me. Well, I can't really tell you. How do I think about this?
Mm,
Okay, so I
Matter
want
of fact,
you. I'm
Nyla
gonna ask.
talking to the imp first. So let's do that. Deal with that first. Nyla goes into.
It's been a look at it.
I saw this. I saw him spit in a book, and everyone's close. Who are you talking to about?
Just an imp.
Well, who was hiding a book?
I'm just telling an imp that the guy was yelling at Tessa. I saw him spit in a book and try to hide one in his clothing.
The lie to the imp, it sounds like.
The librarian? The head librarian was the one yelling at Tessa.
Yep.
Trying to deceive the imp. Yeah.
I mean, she is her boss. She is his boss.
The imp looks at you confused because that's the head librarian. But then he would call it one over, and it would turn visible, and you can both ask it more questions.
Okay, little buddy. Right hand for yes, left hand for no. Did you see the person who was inside this, who tried to steal books from the library, or who stole books from the library?
The right hand was yes, and right, and the left
Right hand
no?
yes, left hand no. Yeah.
It raises its right hand.
Okay, great. Can you tell us, is he as tall as me, or is he shorter than me? Yes or no? Is he tall as me?
Yes.
Yes or
He
no?
raises his yes hand.
Awesome. Is he an elf like me? In the airs at any point.
He has his no hand up.
Sorry?
He does the no hand for the.
Okay. You didn't see him. Did you see his face? Yes or no?
Yes.
Awesome. Can you draw his face?
No. The librarian says they don't have opposable thumbs.
So you have message, don't you? So wondering if I could
I do have message, but if they can't speak our language, I don't know how good that's gonna do.
yeah, that's not gonna work.
Message. You still have to whisper back.
I don't have anything for that, so I don't know what exactly to do. It was going well, but no.
Nilo, any ideas?
Was it human? Yes or no?
Yes.
Okay, so we get that.
Well,
Was it male?
He starts to raise his yes hand, and then he raises his no hand, and then kind of raises both hands.
Does the person change his shape? Yes or no?
No.
Okay. You're not sure whether it's yes or no if it's human. He's human-like. He's as tall as I am. He wears a black cloak. Oh, never mind. So let's see. I guess we could rule it out. Anybody have any ideas, please? Because I'm kind of blanking right about now. Like,
Nilo, any ideas?
I got nothing.
You're quiet, but I heard you say something.
I got nothing.
oh,
Oh,
the bloodstain. Let me see. There's a red spot at right above there. Was he right there?
Yes.
can you show us where he got in? Where he got in from?
Yeah.
He flies up to a window, like two stories up, kind of
Okay.
like a skylight
Can
window, looking in this place.
I investigate the windows, see if there's like anything there?
How are you? Can you fly?
No, I cannot. But I think I have something. Oh, I remember.
Oh,
There are
Ni-
ladder. Yeah.
Nilo has
Yes,
his bird.
yes. Use your bird to see like what's up there. By any chance, like investigate to see if there's anything like odd or anything like that.
Sure. Just my bird goes up to it. What would I roll for that?
It's
Perception. If you
think
can look through
investigation.
the eyes, it'll be familiar.
Sorry, can you repeat that?
If you can look
You
through
said
the eyes, it'll
perception.
be a familiar perception. There
16.
seems to be a very small, 15, small, like break or cut in the glass. Like if someone broke open a small hole, but the hole is hardly like maybe 6 inches wide, 6-8 inches
Okay.
wide.
All right. I'm gonna go back to the homunculus imp again. Ask you, was the person who broke into here? Did he come back here today? Yes or no? Or is he still here? Yes or no?
No,
Okay, so he's not. Did he come into here today?
no,
Okay. I'm gonna ask him. Did the person go over at that spot at any point?
yes,
Okay. Did he cut himself there?
no,
Did he throw ink there?
no,
Okay, so I'm kind of all out of ideas. Um, paint? Did he throw paint there?
no.
Can I just give it up? Can I investigate the spot again,
He would
please?
go up to the up to the blood spot, and they look at it. It's like and these people would try to be complaining to her about the Minotaur. But you can go and look at it closer.
Okay, so let's see. Going there. So I can't roll investigation. Just look at it.
Yeah, you can roll investigation.
Can I message?
great.
Can I send message to Suan?
Go ahead.
Yeah. Tessa's gonna message you as soon as the head librarian is leaving. She's like, "I'll be outside," and she's going to bolt outside.
Why are you leaving me? Oh.
Come, you can go either way. Tessa just knows that she needs to leave right now.
He's
I
going
need
to
to look
kill
up
me.
I don't remember what her name is. I named her in my first session in Zandretta, but I have to find
Hey,
my notes so I
Durgar.
named her.
I need to
Durgar,
take that out.
should we go and see what's taking them so long at the library? We've been here a while.
Yeah.
If it means killing something faster, then sure.
All right, let's go. Let's start heading up back to the library. I know it's not your favorite place. I hate it too, but we gotta go get them because they're taking some time.
Taking
Let's
too
go.
long.
Prometheus seems to be interested in what's going on. And he's kind of watching the whole endeavor going down.
Ah, pretty much it. I rolled investigation. I'm guessing that it didn't help, right? I need to.
It's a red
take a
spot.
look
You can't figure out what it is unless you would like some kind of alchemy, things like that.
at it. If
We'll need to get this
me-
rug to the cleaners.
Who is the cleaners? Where are the cleaners?
I will send send the cleaners in here tomorrow and to clean up this spot. Didn't notice it.
No, don't clean up the spot. Gonna go at Prometheus. It's like, hey, buddy, can you help me out here a bit?
I'm just interested in what's going. You're putting on quite an interesting show. Are you part of this Dungeon Delvers Guild?
Why are you asking?
I've done one mission for them. I've heard some things about them.
Okay. Not really. Well, yeah, we are a part of that.
I'm afraid
Why do
I
you
am
ask?
more of a battle mage than a investigator.
Fine. Somebody could help me, please. I'm just stuck here. I'm just lost out of my mind.
I'm
I
gonna
know
walk
you
in.
want to
I'm
investigate.
gonna walk inside. Walk up to the librarian and be like, "Yo, how much is she owe?"
Um,
I don't know. I was just being funny.
yeah.
How much
All right,
does
here's-
she owe?
We gotta figure out two things,
5 gold.
librarian lady. 5 gold. All right, I give her 5 gold. I say she's even now.
Really?
Leave her alone. And
That's 5 days' wages for a commoner.
I don't give a shit. I'm not the commoner. I toss 5. I literally just throw it to her. I don't nicely place it there. I just toss it on the floor and make her pick it up.
Just,
Okay.
You say
Alright.
really for 5 gold, but that's 5 days' wages for a commoner.
that has
know.
more than 5 gold. That's why I'm saying really.
I mean, I have 95.5 gold left, so it's fine. So I toss it there. I'm like, all right, listen. We gotta find who stole your books. We know who stole your books. Let everybody out. Give us the information we need, or else that Minotaur friend is coming back in. He's gonna break this building down.
I have given you as much information as I have. And if your Minotaur friend wants to come in and threaten me, let him.
There won't be a threat. We'll all kill you. That'll be the end of it, and this library will burn.
Jesus Christ, dude.
She stands for her full height.
Jeez.
I'm gonna give her plus
How
10
tall is
makes
she?
sense.
How tall is she?
Oh, she stands to her full height and just looks down at you, and you have the fear of God struck into you.
No, I'm not scared. I'm not. I can't be forcibly terrified in such a way. That's not something that Calbus can actually be. He's not like feeling 100%, but he's not fear of God shaking in his boots. But yes, I get it. You're tall. You're scary. Ooh, cool, awesome. But we need to. If you want your books back and you want your library saved, gotta let's do our job. And it seems to be taking much longer in here than it needs to do. So, yeah, no.
I'm not
See, now you
standing
need
in the
to-
way
you
of
need
your
to-
friend.
Calbus needs to take 6 levels of Berserker Barbarian, so you really can't be scared.
Calbus knows that if worse comes to worse, half this city has his back, so he doesn't get as scared as people might think.
At least not
So-
here.
It is not
Yeah,
wrong.
Not in Zandretta. So, actually, within 100 miles of Zandretta, people know who Calbus is. Calbus, who begrudgingly hates it, will sometimes play the card of, "Oh, you don't scare me. I have mobs," and I pull off my wig and my makeup, drop my hair down, and be like, "Oh, you might be intimidating, but do you know who I am?"
Young Calvis, you're
Yeah.
just as reckless as you were in your youth.
Yeah, except I'm better now.
is my library.
Oh, it's the public library. You don't own it. Get over your damn self. You've never had the power you
I
think you
manage
have.
it and keep it in
That
order.
doesn't mean it's yours. It means you're being paid by the public taxes, which I contribute to, by the way. So really, I'm your boss. So you can sit down, tell us what we need, or leave us alone. We're going to get this thing done. We'll come back with your books.
If you are looking for the books, I will not stand in your way of investigation, but do not talk down to me.
I can't. You're 8.5 foot tall. Nobody can talk down to you. They all have to look up at you. So.
Okay.
There's an argument happening inside the library. There's an argument happening outside the library.
All right, I'm gonna go find everybody else in our party. All right. Nyla, go outside.
Yeah.
We got some information. There's a creepy dude. Go to the graveyard. That's where we're gonna kill him. Let's go. I'm gonna run up to Sue-Ann. Hey, they're gonna be in the graveyard. We're gonna take them. We're gonna kill them. Let's go. So.
I just gave up after a period of time.
Nyla, you ready, Nyla? You got anything else you want to do here?
I just something to say to the head librarian.
All right. Well, you can talk to her. I'm leaving. Tell her if she wants to find me, she can kiss my ass. And I walk out the building.
Why? Like she was helping us.
You are on her list. Once I figure out her name.
Sorry.
Good. I should be the top of her damn list.
If you have, Nyla's just
Right,
head
that's okay.
librarian. So, if you ever do that again, I'm gonna give you a free demonstration.
Oh shit.
What?
I'm a charging, raging bull through the streets, but this man's about to get speared in the neck by 7 guards for lighting a book on fire.
And that demonstration is gonna be let's see how good multiple fireballs do in confined spaces.
What'd I say? What did I just say?
And he just walked
We
out.
don't know this guy. We don't know this guy. We don't affiliate with
You
him.
would not survive the day.
I've been threatened with worse.
Yeah, I was just there. I was like, how did I end up with you people? Oh
All
my
right,
god.
all
Alright,
right.
no,
Now that we're out here, I can let everybody know there's a creepy person in cloaks that comes to the graveyard. We got some information. Let's go stack up and kill them or capture them,
Yeah.
whatever. But I
Yeah.
feel like they're not going to survive because Durakar's pissed off and I'm pissed off. And
we're
I'm
pissed
like
off.
I see everyone leave the library and I just immediately start stomping away.
I
Where we
pull
need to be.
pulled Nilo and Suzanne back and I was like, look, I have a question for you guys, if I may, as we're all walking in the back. I have a question for both of you. Do both of you happen to know the enlarge reduce spell?
No.
Only if you consider turning people to ash with fireball, reduce.
I can do the same with
how many
lightning
people can I
bolt,
reduce
yeah.
with fireball? All of them.
Exactly, all of them.
That's how many.
That's fair.
Also have lightning bolts.
I just
Combination.
had a fun idea and I was kind of hoping that you two could help. But if you guys don't know how to do that, then that's fine. All right. Come along.
Okay.
Do.
My hawk be help?
Huh?
Your hawk.
The hawk, would it be of any help?
It might hold as a
think
good
hawk.
distraction.
Yeah. Good.
Actually, send him forward. See if he can spot the hooded figure. We'll have him on patrol.
Actually, does anybody have a dagger?
Yeah,
I think I do, yeah.
Can I borrow it?
I will.
Sure. Go for it, bud.
I will hand him my dagger.
I would
will
like to
tell-
just push open the gate of the graveyard and just walk in.
I will tell my hawk to hold this dagger, and when it sees a hooded figure, drop it on their head.
Brilliant.
Amazing. Okay.
On their leg.
Okay, so the bird is flying above with a dagger to drop.
And you got a stomping Durakar and you got a pissed off Calbus just like not even caring about stealth. We're just making our way through this graveyard. If anything comes out, it's getting smashed. That's what's gonna happen.
Something is gonna get an axe in its gut.
And a great sword right behind it. It's gonna have a bad
It
time.
may end up well or poorly for you. I don't know.
We'll find
But
out.
I do not see this ending in any way other than combat. With everyone being pissed off.
I'm gonna walk over here, see what I see. Is this an open
Look
grave?
around.
No, this
Or
is
just
an
a
old
hole?
enough grave,
Okay.
grave site that all these are
Gotcha.
closed, but the image is not perfect.
That's fine. Cool. I'll just know
Okay,
that these are all just
come.
basically fresh dug graves. I'll just think about it like fresh piles of dirt on the ground. So, cool.
Look around to see if there's anything like abnormal, anything like that.
There's a
Yeah, I'm
hollow
gonna walk
one
over
walking through a graveyard. I would qualify that as pretty abnormal. Does that count?
I'm gonna go look over here. See
I mean,
what I
that's normal.
Yeah, I mean, I'm looking around, but I'm looking around not for anything specific other than give me something to just cut in half.
Can I investigate
A
this?
living thing, preferably.
Everything in the graveyard seems dead silent. Well, I mean, next you hear the bustle and hustle and bustle of the city around you, but nothing moves in the graveyard except for you guys. These are all walls. You can't just.
Oh,
There
those are
is a doorway.
walls. There's a doorway there.
Yeah. There's a door. There's mausoleum type thing here.
I knock on the door.
Knock, knock.
It knocks back. I'm kidding.
You knock on the door. You don't.
It's a
hear
mimic.
anything.
It's a mimic door.
Mimic door.
You don't hear anything. The door is heavy or thick wooded or oak door, but it isn't locked.
Car, you want to punch something?
Can I check this?
Now
This
these
tomb.
tombs are sealed with mortar and concrete.
Can I kick it open?
Anything up here?
Okay. I think the person you want to fight might be in here. If not, you actually get to punch something. So, you know.
I want to get a
back
running
away.
start, like back out onto the street, get a running start,
Back away
and just
more.
charge directly into this door, like go into a full bull rush and then charge into the door.
I assume this is not quiet. I assume I heard it all
No,
the way
it
up
is
here.
not quiet.
No, it's not.
Come down and be like, what the
You
shit?
bust through these doors, and a startled noble looks up. Ah! Ah! What do you want? What do you want?
Because
Do
they're
we
not
want-
all the nobles.
That is a real
Sure.
question. What in fact do we want from this
Sure.
person? We don't even
Well,
know.
I wanted a fight. He can't give me a fight.
I know.
Someone else go deal with him.
This people person, you can do it.
Oh, me? Alright, fine. I'll walk in. I have me and my 0 charisma. That's cool. I'm just a normal dude. Yo, who are you? Why are you in this building?
I am Lord Stero. I'm visiting my mother's grave. What are you doing here?
Trying to find a book thief. Looks like it could be you.
Thief.
Did you lock the door?
I
Yeah.
didn't lock the door.
It was locked. We tried it. Did you not say the door
No,
was
I
locked?
said it wasn't locked.
Mug got
My
busted open.
mistake.
Definitely not locked now.
I mean,
Definitely not locked now. Yeah.
exactly.
I'm
Well,
visiting
yeah,
my
no,
my poor mother's grave. He's an old elderly gentleman. Hey, what are you doing in here?
looking for a
We
book
just
thief.
decided to
Stealing
renovate
books?
it.
Haven't been to the library in a week.
That doesn't mean you didn't steal any books. Since when have you done thieves to keep regular arrangements?
I
No,
didn't take any books. You're trespassing on my mother's grave. What have I
Maybe
done
just
to you?
maybe
No, we're in the mausoleum. We're not actually on her grave, so we're not technically trespassing because I'm not touching it. See, if I was trespassing on your mother's grave, I stand on her grave. I would be doing this, and then I climb back down. But I'm not doing that. I'm standing over here. Where's the book thief?
Please don't hurt
I'm
me.
getting real sick and tired of this. I just want to fight.
Please don't hurt me.
Okay.
I
Okay,
won't,
okay,
I won't call
everybody.
the cops. He hands out a sack of gold. You can take whatever you want, but just leave. But just don't hurt me.
I'm gonna pull his pants down and walk out.
Durakar offers Calbus a fist bump.
Fist bump. I just walk out. I'm still real mad at the librarian, so this poor man just got the brunt of it.
Yeah, Durakar is extremely still pissed off as well, but he still offers a bro a fist bump.
Yes, fist bump was given.
I am so sorry
Yes, we just
for
Oof, oof,
my friends.
oof.
Can I insight check him? I mean, just to be safe.
Yeah,
It's a 12.
he is scared. I was funny. He may have actually wet his pants with the Minotaur charging in.
Well,
Oh,
and now he's
now my hands are
pantsless.
crazy.
So now he
Yeah.
wet his undergarments. She's
Good.
like covering her eyes. She's like, I'm really sorry about them. It's been a hard day. And she'll just slowly back out, just with her hands over her eyes until she bumps into
Leave,
Calbus.
Brigand!
Boom.
Leave me to my grief.
Yeah, but before we leave, did you notice anybody come here before?
Before the giant Minotaur busts down the doors of my mother's grave mausoleum? No.
Yeah, okay. Hey, you couldn't do it again if you're lying to me. I mean, not bust down the door, but you get what I mean.
What are you doing to the tree, Durakar?
I don't know what I'm doing to it yet.
Chop it down. You have an axe.
I'm tempted
Okay,
to
let's
rage
do
and rip it out of the ground.
All right, so
Nyla
okay,
will.
can we make perception to see if there's anything off by any chance?
Yeah.
Okay, great.
What are we doing, Nilo? Are you gonna cast spells on me?
Also,
you
he
doing anything
casts
this week?
mending on the door.
Oh, okay.
Oh, see, he's nice.
Oh,
Hey,
looking
yeah, I need to
around.
take this out.
You're looking around at the tree that the Durakar wants to possibly destroy, and it isn't nighttime, but I will reveal.
Creepy.
Oh my god, did I make the right thing to be pissed off at the tree?
And you notice that there seems to be an unusual hat in the tree. Yes, I was
You-
actually wondering if you were going to cut the tree down or rip it up.
Can you fit in it, Durakar? We can make
I'm
the hole
ready.
bigger.
He'll be able to squeeze, but he'll have to do half movement.
That's fine. He has a bunch of movement. He's a barbarian.
I'm curious, DM, because I'm from the city and so is Calbus. Do I know that guy that's in there? Can I look up at the name on the mausoleum and see if I recognize it?
Sure.
I studied there. I'm curious too.
Would you like me to roll a history or a perception? Like, what
Yeah,
do you
roll
want?
history.
Okay. That's a natural 20. Do I
Yeah,
know this person?
You know, I'm a noble family. He's actually probably like a second cousin to you or something like that. If you're
Which
Oh
means
my
noble.
god.
Which means I probably know who he is by association, so he probably deserves what I did.
Oh, that's
Good.
gonna make
That's
the
like
next big
family
family
reunion.
get together very
I'm
awkward.
Family reunion's awkward.
No, it's gonna be fine because you know what? If worst comes to worst, I'll beat them all up. I've beat them in every competition we've ever had. They're all slow, fat, lazy asses. Now I'm stronger, faster, got a bigger sword. What are they gonna do? Fight me? No, you can blow them up too. It's fine.
He
Not worried about
he
it.
has some kind of business that has made him wealthy. maybe dealing with some kind of trade company, but
He
he's
sells
a
Fabergé eggs.
distant cousin.
Oh,
So, still facing the tree, I'm just
Well,
going to back up a little bit.
oh,
Do you want me to? All right, let's go this way. You guys find anything over there?
My fingers, and as you guys start walking this way,
push, push.
like a green lantern,
Push.
I send a giant spectral bull charging at this tree.
Ring of Ram. Ring
The
of Ram.
ring of the ram.
All right, Nyla, you want to come? I guess we're going to this tree. We're chopping a tree down. How you feel about that?
sure. Jump the tree.
All right, let's go. Chopping down trees. Oh, are you charging? I thought you were
And I'm
chopping
gonna
it down.
use 2 of the charges.
Oh my god.
All right.
Okay.
So that would
Two
be a
bulls
strength
come
check.
out with a yoke on them, like a harness, so I would do like a yoked harness, and
I'm gonna look over to Suan. You may want to move.
I'm moving. I'm like far away from this. I don't know what.
So with 2 charges, when I expend the charges to try and break an object, I'm trying to topple this tree. So the ring, Why does it say the ring? The ring makes a strength check with a +5 bonus for each charge I spend.
The ring.
How does the ring?
Make a strength check.
Is that just me? Do I do the check?
Yes, it's a
you
D20 plus the
roll,
ring,
but
I think.
you did just +5 instead of your strength check. Your strength doesn't matter. So you're using 2 charges, so it's a strength check
Well,
at +10.
So yeah, because normally the ring produces a ram's head and makes attacks with a +7. So yeah, there you go. +10. That's all you need.
So D20 plus 10.
Okay.
Yeah, assuming I'm hearing that right, yeah, D20 +10 for a strength check.
Oh, basically a hit.
I mean, it's a tree. How hard is it to hit? Well, it's a 14.
It could be a
14
great
is enough to hit a tree, but barely.
All right.
Does it still take the damage? Is interesting.
Yeah,
assume.
isn't that what you're doing? Oh.
Yeah. So on a hit for each charge I spend, it would be 2d10 force damage.
Okay, roll 4d10 force damage.
4d10.
If I haven't... 25 damage. Yeah, this tree is toppled. And ripping out of the ground, roots, so old cement is ripped up and things like that, and there's a hole in the ground with a ladder.
You want to go first, Durkar, or you want me to go first since I'm smaller than you?
You're smaller.
All right. So, Tessa, stay between me and Durkar. Or Durkar,
can
do you want to go
move-
at the back? Do you want to go at the back that way where we have?
I'll take up the back.
You
Okay,
can move
cool.
yourself,
Yeah.
onto this map over here, even though it's not top down.
Oh no, they moved somewhere dark. They can't see themselves.
I
Where did
will-
they go?
I will get them up.
Dark
here.
vision.
Hello,
Dark
Darkfish,
vision.
my old friend.
Come to
Oh,
see
yeah.
you again.
Come to see you again.
So you
Da-da-da.
guys are climbing down, and
I made the right decision to get pissed off at a tree.
yes, you did. I was really wondering if you were going to.
I pantsed a guy.
That's fine. At least we got gold out of
You're a
it.
guy who is
Yeah, who
how
took
far
the
can you
gold?
see?
Just out of curiosity.
Me, I have
gold
dark
did we
vision up to
get?
60 feet.
60
I'm a half
feet?
elf, so I have dark vision out to 60 feet, so I can see. I'm just gonna keep basically moving over this way, so as they can come down the ladder, so we're not like bunched on a ladder. So, but basically, I'm moving forward to let everyone get ahead of me.
I'm
And then-
waiting for everyone else
stop
to get
there,
in before I go.
Sorry, that's fine. I'm basically
Do
just moving
a
up so you can put all this.
do a reflex save.
Oh, a deck save? Oh, I was mainly just moving there so they could all fit. That wasn't really where I was gonna
But
save.
you moved right there up
That's fine.
to the little grate.
And okay.
15.
I was gonna say.
Oh, you fall in, but you managed to catch on the ledge here.
All right. Well, gonna climb myself back up then to the other side.
Okay. You climb up just a simple
There you go.
door here that is not too challenging to open.
All right. Look out! There's a pit there, guys. I'm gonna put myself through the door right there.
And after you have stepped on the little plate that folds down like that, and it opens up to it, the smell of decay and rot
Gross.
comes out from the pit.
Okay.
And there's a little kind of gated door, and then there seems to be a door on the side here, and this seems to be heading down into some steps.
I'm gonna stand by this door. There's a door here. We got some steps.
Anybody have a sheet or anything?
Where you guys want to go? You want to go in the store? Or you want to go down the steps? What you think?
I mean, we can always come back out, so I guess the door would be good.
All right. I will, instead of standing in front of the door to open it, I will have my great sword at the ready, and I will try and like swing the door open and be ready to attack if anything pops out.
It is locked.
Oh. Anybody good at picking locks?
I
Good
don't.
break.
I don't think you're gonna get much of a running start in here, though, Durakar. All right. Well, can I just try and
Guessing.
break it open?
Okay.
Can we cross the hole, by the way?
Do you want? What kind of check you want me to make?
Do a strength check to try to force the door open.
What about a firebolt with the lock?
And since you're not directly in front of it, and then you're trying to reach over there, do it at disadvantage.
Pew, pew.
All right. You managed to pull on a decent hard, and it kind of budges a little bit. And you will want to do that because feels and like metal things go shooting down into the ground as the door is jostled.
Oh. Can I see that those things just drop down to the ground?
Yes, it's shot down metal
Okay.
metal like.
Is that all that is that all that looked like it was in there? It was just basically a trap room.
Yeah. When after pulling on it, you can kind of realize that there's just stone wall behind there.
Okay, cool. Never mind, guys. It was just a death room. We're good.
Be careful.
Okay.
Fine. I guess I'm gonna go to the top of these stairs and wait for you guys to hop over that pit there. Come
Anybody
on.
has like a sheet? Hold on. Anybody has like a sheet or anything long they can give me?
Durkar, can you throw me over?
Yeah, can you throw me over too? By all accounts
That's
of math,
not-
I would not make that jump.
Okay. All right. So here's what I'm gonna do. I have a coat, and I am going to stretch it out and use.
I have a rope.
That's not what I was looking for. Oh,
You're gonna make an immovable object with your
Yep.
coat.
Okay. So you put something down like a seat or something and make the seat like
across, yeah.
like a standard like this wall.
And
plan.
we could just walk across. Yeah, and we just
Yeah.
walk across. That was
Oh,
pretty much
thank
it. We
God,
don't have-
and it can hold my weight.
Exactly. We don't have anybody throw
It
it.
cannot.
and
It
die.
cannot hold your weight. No, it can't. I'm
4,000.
sorry.
4,000
Yeah.
pounds.
4,000 pounds.
Sorry, I was looking at
It is not
the
that heavy.
target object.
Yeah.
Alright, you want me to go down first, or?
Please. Just,
Alright.
thank you.
Well, I will walk to about here, and then I will try and do a perception check to see if I notice anything further down these steps.
Okay.
11.
You don't
There are
hear
4
anything. It's
steps.
dead quiet.
Okay, well, I'm gonna keep on walking. Well, guys, it seems fine. You can walk down the steps.
Okay.
I call up to them.
Don't
Ah.
you roll up a very reflex and you'd almost walk off the edge.
Maybe. I blame the map being not perfectly on the money for where it's at.
I try to catch him before he falls.
You got distracted and you fall down. Let's see,
That's
how
cool.
far is that?
It's all right.
Oh, good
20
lord.
feet, so a d6 for each.
Can I see him falling?
Yes.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
You know what to do.
I'm gonna shove past him, past everybody, and I'm gonna jump off myself.
Why did you do that? You have an ability that could have just helped me.
I don't.
You didn't have to. Yeah, you do. Your level 6 ability. You didn't have to jump.
I
Too
don't.
late.
I don't have level 6.
Oh, you're only level 5 still?
Yep.
Oh, damn. Never mind. All right. Well, I look up like,
Um,
what are you doing?
Your falling damage is 7
Feather
as
fall.
you fall.
Boom.
All right. Cool. I don't take damage, I guess. I fall slowly.
What,
That's a
you can
steep
do it on
drop.
multiple creatures? Oh, you can do it on multiple creatures. Okay.
You can get all of us, technically, 'cause you can see us all, I guess. They're all within 60 feet of you. You can get everybody.
So yeah, it just seems to this big pit. Stalactites hang from the
Oh.
ceiling.
Okay, so I'm going to. Is there
Did
anything
you
I
throw that
could?
at just me or at everybody?
I just would have done it on the two of us.
Cool. All right.
But you
Whee!
feather fall, so you would still end up.
No, on herself too. She wouldn't fall. She wouldn't hurt, but
Descend slowly.
yeah, we'd get there.
So you still you land here, and then you kind of go descend down there. But you fall slowly, so you don't take any damage.
I'm gonna move myself down one square to where I'm supposedly
Okay,
landed,
I
not
have
trying
an
to follow
idea.
an edge.
Yeah.
I'm right there where I landed.
Eh.
All right.
Okay, so I have an idea, and I'm gonna ask the car. Okay, so I'm gonna tie a piece of. I want to tie a piece of rope to you, and then tie a piece of rope to me, and we just gonna body down both me and Nilo. Then, can you use feather fall on him by any chance? Is that a thing? Because I also have a thing, but I don't know if I could use it while he's like at the same time.
Let me get this straight. You're gonna use me as your anchor.
That's correct. Yes. you are the heaviest among us and strongest. You could probably take it.
Okay, I'm gonna get a firm planting on these steps.
Okay, I'm gonna tie my rope to him, and I am gonna go. Basically,
Yeah,
just
I'm
gonna like
grabbing the rope,
I'm just
holding it
gonna-
tight.
Right, I'm gonna untie it, and I'm gonna have you pull it back up, Nilo, and I guess Nilo would tie it to himself and come down.
I could also cast fly on him.
Oh yeah, that works too.
I'll
I want to cast.
cast fly
Hey.
on Zandretta. Him. Then I'll just climb down, and then he can fly down.
Wee.
So you can fly for 10 minutes.
So you fly down to the bottom of this pit.
I'm a flying bull. Wait, there's an entrance
When
here. I'm gonna
bulls
fly
fly,
there.
For 10 minutes?
It seems like something. Is there something here?
the wall there seems to curve.
Oh, it's a curved wall. Okay, I guess we're going down.
Going down to you land in the bottom of the pit.
That's all we can go.
Yeah, it seems like that's the case.
Yep.
Kind of waiting to see what everybody does.
Yeah, I'm just flying down, take a leap after being told I could fly, and then see that I am flying.
Full trust.
Wait, can I?
1000%
Good
trust.
idea.
Bulls get
Can I
grits.
just jump on his back and just hold on to him?
Yeah, I'm gonna grab anyone who wants to hop on.
Exactly. Just hop on his back and just hold on. Come on, Dorvar. Let's go on a magic adventure.
I can show you the world.
Wait. What was that movie? What was that movie where
I'll
the
see you
white
fly
dragon
to
or something
60
like
feet.
that? Never ending.
Falcor?
Never ending.
Never-ending joy?
Never ending story. Exactly. Just
Never
that.
story. I love that movie.
Oh my god.
All right. Well, I'm grabbing whoever wants to come for the ride, and I'm just flying down. If the pit goes deeper, we're going deeper.
No, it stops here.
Okay, great.
It's you are on solid ground there and solid ground there, and then it seems to.
Sorry.
Is there anything above the curve?
I think there's like a gap. What looks like to be a gap right here. Let's make a perception and see.
Maybe
Okay,
a
no.
small one, but nothing that really.
Okay.
I investigate, see if there's any hidden trapdoors.
Okay.
Nice roll.
It seems to be all pretty solid stone. There's no trap doors or anything like that. The only entrances and exits of this place, you're flying around, seem to be the steps you came in and a 1-foot diameter hole up there.
I'm not dying in a pit.
Sure.
I'm flying back up.
Yeah.
This is not how the great champion Durakar dies.
I'm just gonna. Since I'm on his
Yes,
back,
all
I'm just
back
gonna
up.
go too. Yeah.
Can I roll an
Yes,
Arcana check to see if anything magical's going on here?
Sure.
10. Just wizard
Okay.
magic.
Doesn't
can
seem to be
I
anything
check-
magical. It's a cave. The only other exit seems to be something that's just
I'm-
about a foot diameter.
I make an arcana to just help her out
Sure.
and see.
I fly back up and then I tie the rope back around me and toss it down and shout, "If you don't want to die, come back up."
Yep, I'm running back. So I'm good. 15.
Doesn't seem to be anything particularly magical about the rocks in this place.
Okay, so it's just a pit then. I'm guessing the door is where we were supposed to go. To unlock it somehow.
Should climb up. Eh.
Oh, you talking to me to climb up?
I'm
I
talking to
climbed.
everyone.
I climbed up to your ledge, and now I'm pointing at the rope. Like, all right,
All right, you go. I'll hoist you up to the rope, and then you can climb first.
okay. Bloop, 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 bloop.
All right.
Thank
and
you.
Then, Then I will go ahead and also climb up the rope. Rope a dope a dope. A dope. All right, let's go.
As I start walking up the stairs, Durakar's just grumbling to himself. Stupid library, stupid city, stupid tree, stupid
I'm
cave,
there.
and I haven't even hit anything.
Hey, Durkar, would you hit the door, please?
And he knocked on the door.
I already busted
Is
that
it
door
shrine?
open. Yeah,
And there was.
it's a trap. It's traps behind it.
But is
But
there anything
what's-
else
what about
outside of the
what's-
traps?
Yeah.
No, didn't look like it.
I think the trap was in front of the door.
Oh, well, when I checked on the back of the door, he said it was just a concrete room with just a wall.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a false door. So you try to unlock it, the trap comes down and hurts you.
So is our best
Is
bet just to
everyone-
wait for the guy to show up in the graveyard then?
I want out of this place. I am squished. I am shoving everyone in front of me.
Are there any? Okay, yeah, that's true. Can we make like perception to see if there's anything else around there? Like my
Do,
last bit.
perception or wisdom.
Perception or wisdom. Let's see.
I don't see nothing.
That's perception. Me too.
Hell yeah.
Some of you were in the library when the invisible
I'm not even gonna bother. Durakar's upset and annoyed.
bookkeeper said the creature got into the library through a hole that was only like 6 to 8 inches big.
Oh god damn it. Okay, I know what it is.
Hole down there.
That's the small hole down there. Like the little crack. It means it's some kind of minuscule. Ah, okay. The question is how the hell we're gonna fit through that, but you know.
Well, it's got to come out sooner or later if it's still stealing books. If we wait in the graveyard, we'll find it. The best thing that we could do is once we find it is get this tree down so it can't jump back in here.
That's fair. How do I get like underwear and gnomes from South Park?
Well, I
No.
mean, to be fair,
Oh, right.
the tree is toppled.
Yes,
Yeah.
the tree is quite toppled.
That's true, but we can still
We
get in
feel
here,
that.
so we just need to fix that. Come
The
on, boys.
car just out.
Where is he?
All right, so you run up to the graveyard, and then waiting until nightfall, I'm going to remove your cousin from the map.
How much time is it till nightfall?
An hour.
Okay.
I've
Darn.
been hiking around town and doing a lot of stuff.
Is there a place to sit?
Yeah, there's some graves and tombs and
I
things like
am
that.
taking out my fluffy pillow and laying my head against a random tomb.
I'll go in here.
Yes. Wait, is the guy who we basically bullied? I'm guessing he's gone, so I'm just
He
gonna.
is gone. The cousin,
Yeah, I'm just gonna
Tessa's
fight
cousin
with it.
has fled the place with his pants.
There's no open graves. I mean, are there any open holes that could just be like pretend to be like a dead body? I can't do that. I get stealth advantage to that. I'm just curious, please.
This is a pretty old graveyard. No new graves have been going in here for a while.
Aw.
But you might be able to pretend to be the.
Yeah. Nah, it's fine. It's fine. I'm good.
Right, so you guys are just waiting.
Yep.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
So give me a moment here. Oh, this is wrong. This is in the wrong orientation. Give me a moment.
Has already forgotten about the flight. He liked the spectacle. He's never flown before. That was awesome at first, and then he slowly and slowly and slowly started getting annoyed again. And now he can't even fight anything. He's laying down.
I guess Sal's gonna go to trance.
There we go. And Leia. Did that look night to you now?
Yes.
Okay. Okay, token object layer. About 2 hours later or so.
Question.
Let's see here. What is his stealth? Because he can see something crazy has happened. The tree has been ripped from the ground, so he's not stupidly just gonna just. So 17 on stealth. This. Is it what's everyone's perception?
You want us to roll it or you want passive?
You can roll it, or you can use your passive.
Nope. My passive's 14 anyway, so it was worth a shot at me trying to beat it with a roll, which didn't work.
Kara,
22.
Ellie definitely notices it. This gentleman is in a fancy noble like attire, and like a cane and the cloak kind of more in his arms at this point than all around him, climbing out of the hole. Where are you located? You're inside. Yeah, there might be windows or something like that. Something you might be able to see out. You notice this figure climbing out of the hole.
I nudge Cheyenne, then I try to sneak out to warn the others.
Okay. I'm just gonna. There's a window right here, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you were inside, so somehow you managed to look out and see.
Okay, so I'm just gonna be right here in case something goes down.
The figure kind of like looks around at the fallen trees. It's like in frustration. It's like as he's still hiding. And if you guys don't do anything, after a moment, he is going to start walking towards.
So,
Do you guys want me to walk out? Can I try to sneak up on him?
Sure. We'll roll his perception. 15 perception.
So roll stealth.
What was that?
You said roll stealth?
Yeah. Oh,
That's
you
me.
actually managed to beat his.
Nice.
So
Yeah.
he doesn't see you. The other of you guys are just probably waiting. So he would notice the young lady here and the giant minotaur sleeping on a fluffy owl, and the fighter.
but just doing general weapon maintenance and care while I wait. Just kind of pass the time, make sure my greatsword stays sharp and whatnot.
So I'm
You
basically
just
gonna.
hear
Can I?
loud snoring from behind you.
Yeah. Can I just like
Fight
stealth?
noise.
I just go and tell them that about what Nyla was telling me.
I take out my
You can tell her quietly.
Okay. I'm gonna say, Tessa, Tessa.
Yeah.
The guy's out, but Nyla's gonna just trail him for a while. Get ready.
Okay. And I will
Yeah,
cast message to Calbus and tell him the information that I was given, and yeah, and slowly stand up.
I will walk over and basically nudge Durakar with my foot, but I'm gonna squat down and whisper, "Hey, wake up, but quietly. There's a dude. Maybe the dude we gotta kill or fight or take. We don't know, but there's a dude. But you also don't have dark vision, do you?
Minotaurs might.
No, but there's moonlight and
Yep.
torches.
So I point off. I'm like, I think he's over there. That's where we're gonna go. Does that wake you
Just
up?
at the word kill, I like Undertaker sit up like immediately, like right out of my sleep. I'm like, oh,
All right. Wait a minute. We're not gonna kill right this second. We
He
gotta stop.
stops for a moment and looks back. And the Minotaur looks up.
Wow.
Yeah, you don't see shit.
I mean, that's obvious, but he doesn't see anyone trying to hide. But
Yeah.
the Minotaur just sets up. You guys just gonna let him go?
Tessa's
No.
Tessa's
I
going
guess I'm
to.
gonna trail him.
I can do a thing, the same thing I did under her car.
But
Do it.
give me a second. I have something perfect. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it?
He will sneakily try to open the gate.
Shit. Where is it? Not that, but okay. I was gonna do that.
Oh snap! Oh, I hate this
snap.
ability when it gets cast on you. It sucks. You get frozen.
So, you're casting this at an okay. So it's something an attack at lasting humanity. Make constant save against DC, and it's In case of man, until the end of your next turn. Oh, until why would you no time equal to your intelligence modifier. Okay, so what's the save DC?
14.
13, and it's a con save.
14. Yes, con save. Damn it, just made out.
So the
Okay.
field goes,
I think
and the field goes up around him. The figure turns back and tries to look, see if he can see you. Ah, so you are awake. Is
that
it
is
you who I am? Should I assume are responsible for the destruction of my foyer?
don't ask questions.
Well, in all fairness, we just have a couple questions that we just want to talk to you about. Is there any possibility that we can chat?
Ah, such a lovely young lady. Certainly. What do you wish to chat about? But you didn't have to rip my front door out of the ground.
Well, it's kind of a long story, but I guess the long and short of it is we're trying to. She kind of like looks back at the group. She's like, "We're trying to figure out what's going on at the library. Have you heard anything about it?"
Oh, the library, wonderful place. Oh,
Oh yes,
there's
wonderful indeed.
such lovely. It brings such deeds and wonder to this town. That's a good planning project. And back in the old days,
Yes, well, there's been some bad things that have been happening at the library, and we were hoping you might be
hell,
able to help us.
what sort of bad things?
Well, do you mind coming a little closer? I don't like shouting.
Ah, you wish me to come closer, young lady. He steps through the gates, and does he see you hiding on the edge over there?
Does he roll a disadvantage because I'm talking to him?
Is that one of your abilities?
No, I was just curious because he seems to be really focused on me.
He this is, for the first moment he notices you. He glances over and says, "It seems you have me quite outnumbered. What do you wish to jump an old man?"
I already pulled an old man's pants down. I don't have any shame.
We've been threatening people for the whole day. Trust me.
And he's really trying to look to kill someone, so really, if you're gonna piss off anyone, piss off him. Then it'll be
Exactly.
maybe quicker. Who knows?
Yeah.
Listen,
Where's the one that's half dead?
listen, sir. We just want to try to figure out if you know anything about what's going on with all the books. Some books have been vanishing from around
Oh,
town.
books are such wonderful things. What are you? What, you are radiant of undeath.
Me?
Yes, you in the back there. The undeath
Uh,
practically radiates off you.
I'm a hollow one. Was killed before, got brought back. That's all you need to know.
Ah. Dying is such a pain, is it not?
Yeah. I can testify to that. And I'm guessing if you try to step any closer, you will get to experience that feeling.
Oh, I don't feel like dying again. This is not a pleasant experience.
Oh shit.
Sir, we are trying to figure out what is going on with the books. If you have any information that you can share with us, please do.
Oh, I'm reading them.
Why did you take the books?
Such a lonely existence.
You're not
I'm
supposed to.
going to. Sorry.
No, go ahead. She's just trying
Oh,
to. She's
okay.
just trying to distract him, so Durakar can get behind him.
Books
I'm
are such lovely
blocking
things,
the
don't
gate.
you think?
So you were curious about me. Now I'm curious about you. What are you? You seem to only come out at night, and you seem to have the ability to turn into something small. Are you a vampire?
Got it in one. Clever young lass.
Okay.
The
But,
it gets
yeah,
such a long time. We need new reading materials now and then.
okay.
But
So that's
stealing
why you
isn't
stole the
right.
thing.
Well, you don't expect them to just let me come in and take them. They do not take kindly. I am surprised they let you walk around in your state of undeath.
Trust me, she's not. Trust me. Not a lot of people like me. Yeah, she does have a point. Okay, but because I was wondering, those books didn't have anything to do with like strong magic or anything like that. It was more like novels and leisurely stuff, like yeah, romance books and stuff like that. I was kind of wondering. It doesn't seem like you're into anything nefarious. But we
No.
will need to get those books back.
But I have not finished reading them.
But you took them
No.
without permission.
Do you think the library would have offered me permission? I am a gentleman. But they
Okay.
have a I think I believe they have a no undead clause in their library card policy. If you wish
There's a
to
thing.
She looks at
perhaps I
Suan
could let
like,
me-
It's like, hey, I got in. I want to know shit. If you want, we could work out a deal. I could borrow some books for you, bring them to your hole, you read them, and I carry them back. How's that?
what do I get out of this deal that I don't already get?
We wouldn't have to go through the trouble of like breaking into the library every 15 seconds, well, every single night, getting books, dragging them here, dragging them into your hole, and all of that. It's kind of takes the effort off of you, don't you think? Just stay in your hole and just do what you have to do.
Do you wish to be a delivery boy and bring me novels and check them out for me? And
Oh, wouldn't call myself a delivery boy, but yeah, I don't mind helping out the undead. But I am curious. The blood. I'm guessing that's not. I saw some blood in the library. I'm guessing you have other midnight activities as well, don't you?
oh, there was a yes. When the guard startled me, it was I spilt my glass. Spilt my glass. He pulls out a
Mm-hmm.
wine bottle with a red liquid. Very fine vintage. Baker, 1492.
Damn, I like this guy.
Tessus takes a very uncomfortable step back.
Okay. You seem to be a man of acquired taste. Yeah, then your books won't really be a problem. You sit down here, sip your wine, could probably get you some more. You know, a nice bar. I could probably get some really fine wine.
I don't think that's wine.
Clever, clever girl.
Doesn't fit. I don't think it's either. I'm not an idiot.
Oh, we can't just have you drinking the people's blood who live here. I might not like
Yeah.
them, but they're my hometown folks.
He's got a point.
I'm gonna have to kill you.
What if he pays them for donations of blood? That way he gets the books,
You
donations of
would be the
blood.
first to
They make
try,
money.
young one.
That is. Do we have blood banks in this city? I don't think we
Pretty sure.
do.
We have cows.
We
Do
have
you guys have
hospitals.
cows? I'm pretty sure we have cows.
True, but
Plus the
Yeah.
city would make a lot of money.
I don't think he's willing to pay for the blood. I think he wants to take it as with being a vampire.
If he
Yeah.
pays for it, then he never has to worry about adventure. Really.
Let me ask you something, person. Is it the thrill of the hunt for you? Is that what gets you off, so to speak?
Perhaps in my younger days. Do you know how I accompanied Van Helsing on one of his expeditions?
Oh
I
yeah?
was going to tell his tale. But these days I am more a gentleman of leisure.
Uh-oh. Can I ask you what your name is? I
My
don't think we
name?
got to.
My name is Ortel. I was a bard.
Okay. What did I hear about that? Oh, you borrowed a book about. Okay, that makes sense. One of the
Well,
books you talked about was about bards, wasn't it? Or it's written by a bard, I think.
It was Bardic songs, I think.
Yes, that makes
It
so
was
much
spells and
sense.
songs.
Yes, bardic. That's why you took the. Okay, that makes sense. It's all coming together. Yeah.
It was hundreds of years ago now, but I accompanied the great Van Helsing on his journeys, slaying vampires in the night. I was going to write a book about it myself. But alas, my end did not was not quite so famous.
because you became what you hated and killed him, didn't you?
Oh, I never said I hated vampires. Van Helsing did.
But you
I
slew them.
roll. I roll insight to just see if he's lying. Like I like the guy personally, but still. Okay. Right?
Insight? Yeah, you can look at insight.
I don't know what the rest of you, but I don't know. Guy seems stylish, likes books, kind of my kind of guy. But yeah, 14.
Tessa is
He
every
probably
level
did not
uncomfortable.
appreciate vampires much when he was living, but he
Alright.
did not have the hate of them. Hate of Van Helsing did.
Okay, so it seems like he's kind of legit. Still, keep on your toes.
I have not ever had Minotaur before.
And I don't think you're going to today.
You don't want to do that. Trust me, dude. That's barking up the wrong tree.
They say bull testicles is a delicacy. I wonder what the bull blood would be.
Okay.
Tessa's gonna pull on Calvis's shoulder and kind of pull him down a little bit and say, "He's gonna die."
Okay. Before we do anything, do you still have that book of the spells, the spell book by any chance?
The Bard book?
Yes.
Tessa like perks up from behind Calvis.
I need stuff too. I just want spells, but yeah. Do you have the book on you?
What book are you referring to?
The one with the bard spells, the one with the arcana book with the bard spells on it.
Oh yes, it is down in my library. I invite you all in, but the entryway seems to be very
Oh,
disheveled as he points to the tree.
yeah.
Well, sir, she says from behind Calvis, you really should stop taking books. They are looking for you now.
They are looking for a thief. Only you know who or what I am. Dispatching you keep my anonymity in safe. Although would need to find a new home. Gardner, look at what you've done.
You're not going to dispatch us?
You're not going to stop taking the books?
Because here's the thing. You might think you're not a thief because you're borrowing books. What you're really a thief of is the blood and the life force of my fellow citizens. And nobody in this group is going to let you continue to do that. Especially my big...
Nobility. Are you the paladin of the group?
Absolutely not. Fuck paladins. They're all up in their own religious zealotry, and I'm not about that. Fuck that. Although I will say that my friend over here is going to go into a blood fury and probably rip your face off in 3, 2, probably right in a couple of seconds. So we're gonna have to say goodbye to you now.
I crush my charm of invulnerability and I go into a frenzied rage.
Oh, Jesus
Oh,
Christ.
that sounds like initiative. Like,
Te-
oh,
Can I
like,
get off?
Yeah,
Can I get off one small thing before Tessa grabs onto Calbus's arm and says, "Go get him," and give you a D6 of bardic inspiration.
Sweet.
Okay, that's
This is what it does, by the way.
Yeah. Before we go into initiative, I just want
So
to.
you have like you have what? You take quarter damage because you're already well. That gives you, I guess, to all damage. So yeah, boom.
Yeah.
It's one
Rage
use
life.
though, and then it vanishes.
I just murdered this guy with like one hit.
I figured with the way you guys how angry you guys were, you weren't gonna talk your way out of this. But that was an option, but potentially an option.
Do you want
I
to pull
really
up
wanted that up
the initiative tracker,
Yeah.
and then I will toss my token on there.
Just a second, like cat is being annoying. No.
I kind of want
I'm-
to save him.
I was waiting.
I was waiting for the right moment to drop the well, you're about to get murdered by my buddy, and so I was just
Let
like,
me
I didn't
clear
even
this.
care.
Yeah, I know.
I had to clear all the old stuff, so now it's
reroll.
clear.
Oh look, I
Okay.
rolled the same thing. Good
Alright.
God.
Wow.
Yeah, me too. Look at that.
Okay.
destiny.
Wow.
And vampires have an initiative of
It didn't add me in.
I have to click on the token and then click initiative.
I don't even care about the low initiative. I am a beast.
I get
so +4 looks like.
+4. Is it me you're talking to?
No,
Okay,
No, he's
plus
taking
vampire.
some. Do you want to add Nilo in there for some reason? It doesn't like to put Nilo in the order. There we go. Whee!
Okay.
Suan, what's your dex?
I have +3 to my
okay,
initiative rolls.
All right,
Yeah,
you're
so
ahead of me. So if you just want to make it like 10.1, because you
So
have.
were you guys surprised after all your investigations, now that we've entered combat?
Oh yeah, that was great.
I'll be honest, until you said vampire, I thought it was going to be a revenant.
I remember the blood. I remember the red stain, and then I remember like the small hole and the bodies that are inside, and just like, of course, it's a vampire.
Wait a minute. How are we gonna find the books? We didn't see his study down there at all.
That was my plan. I wanted to. Like, honestly, I didn't want to kill the guy, but
I mean,
at the same time,
To be
really
fair,
wanted to find the book.
we could have one of our noble friends after we possibly kill this just be like, tell the town guards, yeah, hey, there's a vampire under the graveyard. Go get some vampire hunters.
I wanted the book for the spells. But yes, okay, let's go.
Okay, let's see, the descending order. Oh,
Mhm.
Mr. Ortel gets to go first.
To be fair, I was nice to you.
And
the
you
one
are
who-
also fellow undead.
It's true.
Yeah, sure. Fist bump. We'll kill them all together.
Hey, the Minotaur here survived, from my understanding, survived by turning on the allies in his first game.
Yeah,
I
I know.
did.
Killed them all.
I only saw the end of that game, but I remember when Adrian was running it.
It was a fun one.
Okay. Let's see here. You were the one kind of threatening it.
Yeah, probably.
Of course, the bull was also kind of maybe.
I did say the bull was gonna kill him.
And he did a count. He did
You
a
were not
countdown to my
lying.
rage.
I did count down his rage. Yeah. It's like, well, here we go. Knowing where we're going, but whatever.
Multi-attack, but he can reach both of you from there.
Yeah, he absolutely can.
And I've
Okay, so
resisted
he
all
will
damage.
go over and swipe at you, and then he is going to try fighting the Minotaur.
Okay.
So melee, he will swipe a claw at you. I believe a 21 would hit.
Yeah. It will.
1d8 plus 4 bludgeoning damage.
Bonk. Sick.
And instead of dealing damage, but no, he's going to deal damage there. And then it will reach over and try getting some nice, juicy Minotaur blood.
He misses. Unless that's the damage. 19, yeah, that hits.
The hits, okay. One creature or or grapple. No, he can't do. No,
Okay,
he has to. Okay, he can't bite unless the creature is willing, or the creature has grappled you, or incapacitated, or restrained.
and I'm definitely not willing.
He hits. So he hits, and then he's gonna try grappling the Minotaur. This may not be the best idea, but 23.
Oof.
Was it opposing athletic?
Yeah, that's his athletics.
Do
Okay.
it. You have advantage on them. Oh no.
Oh wow.
But it's fine
No.
because him grappling me is an action though, so he can't hit me again, right?
Yeah, that's all. That's all his actions of multi-attack. He swipes with one of you, and then he grapples the. He's starting to grapple the Minotaur. Next turn, he can bite you. But not this turn.
Okay.
And that is the end of his turn. Suan.
Okay. If I hit him with like magic missile or anything, it would probably hit Dukar, would it?
Wait a second.
The magic missile.
Magic missile would hit just your target because magic missile tracks in.
Okay, what about okay, so what if it's like a mental attack? It wouldn't hit it. It wouldn't hit Dukar, would it? I don't think it would affect him.
Mm-mm.
Okay, great. Because Tasha's mind whip.
That is a solid spell.
Yeah, so you have to make a DC 14 intelligence save.
Int is +3.
I hope you fail.
Wow.
Please, yeah.
Of course you do, because you're trying to kill
Oh,
the vampire.
yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
9 psychic damage to him. I don't think it has. And hold on, I think.
What else does that do?
It eliminates reactions from him this turn, and then on his next turn, he can either move, take one action, or take one bonus action. One of the three. That is it.
Thank you.
So,
Damn.
I use the spell a lot. That's why I know what it does.
Yeah, it's good.
And intellect saves are pretty hard to beat for most
Yeah.
things.
Yeah, I think that will be the end of my turn because I don't think I can do bonuses for now.
Cool.
Okay. Nilo. You've been remaining fairly hidden from the vampire, only he did spot you once.
I will firebolt him.
I thought you were saying fireball. I was like, no.
I mean, I could do fireball if you want me to.
Like,
No, don't. I don't want that at all. Don't do that. I beg you,
think
don't.
I was scared.
I'm cold, but I'm not
Yeah.
that cold.
Yeah, firebolt.
Okay. You see, you hit for 7 damage. Okay. Cover. He's
Do you do flanking? If so, how do you do it?
I'm not sure of any complicated rules for it, but I can do advantage at least with it.
Okay. I will put myself directly across from Durakar in flanking position, and I will attack with my greatsword at advantage. It is a +1 greatsword, so it is a magical greatsword.
So we'll
For all
bypass
points.
his deal.
Bam. So the first one is a 23 for 13 slashing damage, and he
Yep.
automatically, when he's hit, until the start of my next turn, his speed is reduced by 10 feet as soon as I hit him
Okay.
with a slashing weapon, and I attack again for another 13 damage. So that's 26 damage. I'm just going to go ahead and action surge, and I'm going to attack him again for a 26 for 13
My
more
God.
damage. I'm going to attack him again for a 25 for 8 more damage.
Guys,
So 13,
Jesus
26,
Christ.
39, 47 damage. Yeah, 47. I'm just hacking and slashing.
You're just hacking into the vampire as he's grappling the Minotaur.
Because what I'm trying to do is hack him enough that he lets go of the grapple that is on Durakar, even though I'm pretty sure Durakar is going to be fine. I'm trying to, like...
Yeah, you know the funny thing? I just quickly had to Google it. I don't get disadvantages to hit him when grappled. That's
Yep.
restrained.
But yeah, so there you go. 47 damage. That is fully magical. Just bam, 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 bam.
Dude.
That's going to be my turn. And if he did decide to run, he has 10 feet less movement in however it is that
Okay.
he decides to do that. So yeah, 47 damage.
Wow. That definitely hurts.
That's the point. Just
In
slash.
hindsight, maybe he should have clawed you and then bit you, but oh well.
Maybe.
I won't see what don't know what the Minotaur is gonna do.
I will tell you one thing. You think my weapons hit hard? They're nothing compared. Like, I don't have the weapons he has. His are way better than mine. So.
Oh, they're magical though. I wonder.
Oh yeah. Oh, they
Yes,
are.
they are. Oh,
They're
they
like-
are.
They
They're
are.
like a
He's
plus. They're like
got
a
a
plus two or
+2 great
Yeah.
sword. A great axe.
Yeah, it's better than mine. It's better than mine. So yeah. Anyway, my turn's over. For now.
Well,
I
the
just need
good
a hit.
the good news is it's about to get even better because Tessa's eyes expand and her hair starts to float, and the crystal on her necklace has replaced her her hourglass, and it starts to float up and it starts to glow a vibrant dark blue, and it looks like stars are coming out of it. And I am going to spend 4 sorcery points to twin haste on our beefy boys.
Yes.
Yes.
+2 to AC, and I get to attack 3 times per turn now.
That lets me do 4 times.
Yes, it does. Well, yeah.
Oh my.
And
Because I'm
Vampires
frenzied.
regenerate,
I'm
but if,
frenzied. That gives
well,
me 4 attacks.
vampires regenerate every round, but if you guys do enough damage before you can regenerate,
Oh, it's not gonna matter. He's probably not gonna live through the next round. So go ahead. Go ahead, regenerate. I want him to regenerate. He needs to suffer.
And then
Anyway.
she's
Wait a minute,
and then she's going to shout for her bonus action. She's going to shout at Durakar. Here's the fight you wanted, and give you a d6 of bardic inspiration. And then she's going to use her 30 feet of movement and get down Mir.
I forgot this thing has legendary actions. At the end of someone's turn, I can do legendary actions.
Mm-hmm.
At the end of your turn, he is going to try biting the Minotaur.
Oh no. Oh no. Slashed him in the back 4 times. Maybe it dissuaded him. Who knows? Probably not, but I tried. Dissuade! I dissuade you! Stop it!
I'm
Yeah.
pretty sure 22 hits.
yeah.
I don't know. Oh yeah, it might actually. You have that +2 to AC, remember?
That makes it a 16.
Oh, you have a really low
Okay,
AC. I forget.
so the bite does 1d6
Barbarians.
piercing +4. That's piercing damage.
It's reduced.
So that's piercing damage from the bite.
So
And then
6.
the necrotic damage,
Do I
Also
take 6
reduced.
piercing? Or
it's 9
3?
piercing.
You would take half of that since you're raging. Well, you're not raging. Well, you took that you took that vulnerability, so it's halved anyway.
Oh no, I said I was frenzied raging before the fight even started.
Oh, then yeah, you have half because you're a barbarian.
The necrotic damage is 12, and that reduces your maximum hit points by 12.
That's
And-
still reduced because of his orb.
Someone do the math for me. I don't know math. What's half of 9? I'm stupid.
4.
-4.
It would be
Rounded
3
down,
because it's
yeah.
third, right? Because he's got the resistance and then he's got the
Oh,
rage.
is that the frenzy thing? So he even gets so psychic is the only thing that truly hurts him.
Nope, that won't even hurt him either because he smashed his thing of invulnerability, which gives him resistance to everything.
But
Jesus
in the
Christ.
rage, so necrotic is halved, so it's only 6 then.
So when you
Yeah.
take no damage.
So
No, resistance will take half.
piercing,
So
piercing,
six.
he would take 3 because he takes a third of it, and then the
Three
necrotic he would
piercing.
take 6, right?
6.
Yeah.
And that reduces your maximum by 6, and the vampire heals by 6.
Cool. Oh, he's about to lose those 6 hit points. So, you know.
And I'm quite angry.
Okay,
Alright.
and then
Kill him, Durakar. Kill him with your advantage swipes.
all right,
Oh,
it is
yeah.
Durokar's turn.
Jack him up.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna reckless attack this first hit.
Well, you have advantage anyway. You don't have to reckless because.
Oh, I don't. I have
Yeah.
advantage anyways.
Mm-hmm.
I have advantage anyways?
Yeah, because we're flanking.
Oh, we're flanking. Yes.
That's why I moved there.
Nope, that's fine. The first one misses. It's fine. Here's the second one.
Hold on. Wait.
Oh, wait.
Oh.
Chronal shift.
Can
All right,
roll
so
over
you get to
that
reroll that
one.
first one.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
you have advantage, so the first one misses.
But
and-
he's gonna reroll it because of chronal shift
okay.
Here we go.
Second.
at
Hey, go.
advantage. So it's still at advantage.
Oh,
'cause it's a-
13. I'll add a d6 to that. If I mean the first one.
well, so if you look
Oh,
at
the
this,
second hit gets advantage anyways? Like
yeah.
I
So
have to-
every one of your
Oh.
attacks has advantage. So your first hit misses, and your second one hit, but he chronal shifted. So you rerolled your first one, which gave you a 17. So you
Right.
rolled
Oh,
a
and my
17
great axe plus
hit,
2.
and
and
that's
a natural
20 hit.
20. Yeah. So
Oh
17
my
is
god. There's the crit and there's the 17 and that's full damage because it's a magical weapon.
So there's
Okay.
29 plus your other
29.
attacks. Jesus.
And then I get 2 more attacks.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah, go ahead.
Also at advantage because you're still flanking.
Okay.
Yes.
There's your frenzied attack. Might as
21.
well.
That,
21.
but
18.
21.
21 hit.
And then roll your other one. 2, so 12.
That's 12.
All right. And roll your last one. 17. Nice. So let's see how
Odd.
much.
That's no, that's thing roll. You rolled great axe again. That was an attack roll. The damage.
Okay, so what was the damage of the second one?
12 and 12.
12
So
and
let's
12?
see. So
24?
that's actually your total damage that you did was 20 plus 11 plus 12 plus 12. So you did a total of 55 damage.
Let him regenerate.
He did 55
I mean,
after I
yeah.
dropped 47. So that's a lot of damage. We've done between the two of us 102 damage. So there you go.
And I just shout out, "This is what I wanted."
There you go. Beefy boys for
Okay,
life.
you have done a lot of damage.
Yes, we have.
That's my turn.
Give me 1 second here.
It's like,
Just-
oh no.
Yeah.
So casual. Be like, and that's my turn. 47 hits.
Ow.
Haste, baby.
Now that's a lot of damage.
There, hopefully Durakar isn't mad at Tessa anymore.
Oh no, no more anger at all.
No more anger.
I'm angered toward the vampire.
Only
His
happiness.
brain is. He is thinking too fast to be angry.
So he's got a few more sentences coming. Got it. Hi, kid.
That's a
Still
lot of
swift
damage.
here.
That's a lot of damage.
That's a lot of fucking damage.
Yep.
Okay.
Fucking let the vampire regenerate. We'll just take it back down.
Right? That's what we're here for.
Okay, if we
Let
want
him let him grapple me. Just let him.
if we want to let him keep regenerating health, okay, I won't do what I was gonna do then.
Just keep
Alright,
doing
at
it.
the
Do what
end
you're
of
gonna
your turn, he is going to take his last legendary action and try clawing you. Actually, can he claw? Let's claw. Let's use the claw on you, on the Akubis.
On Calbus? Alright. Go for it.
Does
That
20
ju-
hit?
That just barely hits, but it hits.
Okay, and so that is the 1d8 plus 4 on the claw.
All right. 9. Okay.
All right, and then his turn comes up.
Yes, it does.
And go. You are stronger than you look, but you are still mortal.
I mean, I am. He's a
I'm not.
minotaur. He's undead,
Exactly.
or she's undead. She's
Com-
wild, and
Complicated.
she's a wizard. So really, you're only 20% correct.
Yeah.
Just like the thought of this vampire coming up to me, like basically bear hugging me, and then all of a sudden, 4 axe swings just right in the face.
4 sword swings in the back, 4 axe swings in the face. You know.
Do a
Just
call.
get
Make a wisdom save.
Oh no.
No, I don't, because I'm raging.
There you go.
Raising
What-
prevents that.
Raging prevents charm. I let it go earlier because it was funny, but mindless
That's
rage.
true.
And
He
I
will,
know
is-
vampires can charm people.
He is attempting to charm you, but yeah, he doesn't know the whole raging thing prevents you from charming. But he was gonna big hulking minotaur. He was gonna charm you into try to helping him.
Oh, that would have been
I
bad.
just
That would have been
I
terrifying.
just yell in his face.
And it's a DC 17, so that would have been hard to pass.
Jesus Christ.
If you
Level
went,
6
if it wasn't for
berserker,
your mind
baby.
save.
Level 6 berserker.
Gotta berserk for life.
Level 6 berserker.
Unfortunately, that is his whole action.
That
Okay.
would have went poorly for you guys should I not had that.
Yes, that would have been very poorly for you guys if he had suddenly went taking off. If he
You
had charmed
would.
you.
You know.
Alright, but he does heal regeneration.
Eric,
yeah,
question: is regeneration a spell?
no.
Oh, okay, never
I had
mind.
the same thought.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I think it's-
I think it's
Oh.
just a thing vampires can do.
Yes. It
Oh.
says it regains X hit points at the start of its turn if it has at least 1 hit point and it isn't in sunlight or running water.
Anybody
Alright.
has shape water by any chance?
Well, shape water's not running water. You just make
Pretty
water.
good.
Shape water so it has legs and then it's actually running. See what I did
Running-
there?
yes,
Doesn't want
Yo,
exactly.
you get through the loophole.
Badoomch.
Yeah.
I as a DM, I would totally allow that because that's just funny.
Yeah, that's funny.
You've allowed
doesn't
dumber
wanna
things.
Be where it's at, but
I have.
moving would
I certainly
roll
have.
an
Both of
attack
you.
of opportunity.
He loses 10 feet of movement anyway, too. So, and we both get AOs, so, you know.
He would
Where's
also
he-
not be grappling me.
Where's he going?
You also only do one action.
Yeah, he can't do anything else. He can do
Oh,
his
that's
action,
true,
which
he
he
only
did.
had
Only
one
one
action, and he
action.
had tried to charm.
Yeah.
So
Yep,
that's right.
that's it.
He only
That's
had
his
the
turn.
one action.
Yeah,
Alright,
there you go.
that's the end.
Berserker barbarian so much.
That would have
That's
been
everyone.
if he would have charmed you. That would and that 17 DC is a hard save. That would have been
A bad time.
poor for you guys.
Well, let's see, shall we? It's wisdom, right?
yeah.
Let's see, guys. Let's find out. I'm gonna get like a 1. Oh my god.
Oh,
How?
that mindless rage really saved you guys because the Minotaur
How-
turned on you guys.
How did I call it though?
Because it was just, you were just feeling it. It was in the air.
Can you feel it? Call it.
Okay, let's do
See,
it.
I went to can you feel the love,
The rage tonight.
the rage tonight.
I'm gonna cast Chromatic Orb. I'm gonna cast it at level 3.
Yeah, you will.
No, you won't.
No, you won't.
Hold on, give me a second.
No, you won't.
Yes, you will? Question mark.
Yes, question mark is actually a better stuff for that. I have two
Alright,
effects.
12 damage, and it hits it.
Well, he's got to reroll because the 9 doesn't hit. So
Yeah.
Oh, that's right.
Yo, Chronal Shift is actually pretty dope.
Yes, it is. That's what I'm using. So let's see, level 3. 19.
19.
Oh,
Yes.
so much better.
There you
That
go.
is so much better.
That does hit.
That's 22 fire damage. That's what I'm choosing.
It's because it's level 2. There's 2 of them.
There is, I thought level 3, but yeah.
Oh, okay. So it's both the 10 and 12.
Yeah.
Yep.
So 22.
It's the additional
Yeah, the
damage.
bottom is the base damage, and then the higher level cast is the
Yeah.
high level.
So,
All
yeah,
right,
that would be-
Milo. I mean, they've put multiple axes and great swords into this guy, and he's
Or
still
Nihilus.
moving.
Fire slightly.
Before Nihilus' turn up, he's gonna ask, he's gonna yell to Shio to move away quick.
Okay, I will do that at my next turn. Because I have a feeling I know what you're gonna do.
Please don't
Also-
fireball us, dude.
Could I have said that you
No,
did
I
it
know what he's
before
doing.
you ended your turn?
He can do it.
Yeah, he needs a space. He can do that, but I need to move.
Well, let's let Eric make that call because this is his game.
That's fair.
I mean, I'm not gonna fireball. I
What are
have
you
another
trying to do?
plan.
He just wanted to tell Suan to move before they
Yeah.
acted. So yeah. That's all.
Okay. So is that
So
the end of your
accept-
turn?
I can move if you want me.
If
I meant,
if
like-
you want to, you don't have to do anything if you don't want to.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'll be right down there. That's good.
Then I'm gonna move right here.
Oh,
Question,
you. Okay.
How does a cone work? Would they be in range?
Yes.
Because I'll make this close.
Yes.
You're a little
Yeah.
quiet, so I'm having trouble hearing you.
We'd be right in the edge of your cone the way that it's set up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, you would-
grappling, technically, I believe he's in.
Yeah, and because I'm in melee range with him basically too, because he's clawing, so we're all bunched up within basically 10 feet. So we would all be in
Good
your
thing I
cone.
have resistance to everything.
Yeah, right.
Exactly.
I don't, but you know.
You
It's
said
fine.
no fireball, right?
I think
Sorry.
that's worse than a cone.
Yeah.
I mean, depending on the type of wizard you are, you can just make it avoid everybody that you want it to avoid.
I have no more chronal shift, so I cannot help you if he throws a fireball. I am sorry. There shall be no rerolls.
In all fairness,
Oh,
they
yeah.
both have D6s.
We do both have D6s.
It's true, but just in case.
That could help.
Do what you
Yeah.
can, but
It's true.
So, yay or nay fireball. Your guys' choice.
Oh, silly me.
That's up to you. If you're gonna cast it, we better hope we have a way to
Fireball, I would take half damage of fireball.
yeah, he would.
It's
It's
up to
still
you.
dangerous. That's still a terrifying spell to use, dude.
Silly
It's
me.
I probably wouldn't die, but you know.
Totally.
I can heal if that makes anybody feel any better.
We'll
If
just
Calvus
do
does
a,
drop his turn.
I think I know what type of wizard you are, and I'm not gonna tell you the abilities you have because I don't want to metagame anything. But in my head, I know a whole bunch of things. So yeah. Anyway, if you want to cast fireball on us, do it.
You do.
It's your
Alright.
call.
Just you do you.
Yeah, man. I'll try and make this deck safe. I'm pretty good.
I can tank it if anything.
Yeah, I can take the hit as long as you don't roll max damage. I should be able to take the hit. So.
You know, I'm gonna go right up next to him.
Wait, what?
Expected.
Okay.
Okay.
Burning Hands level 3.
All right. That works.
Okay.
I don't think that cone would hit us.
That's
Oh.
Needs to make a deck save.
Okay. Let's say.
I was hoping for.
Oh,
Jesus.
Ooh.
Guys, the rest of my
No,
move.
that's just a straight fail, right? That's not half damage.
No, it's half
Yeah,
damage.
okay.
Did it
Good.
do
Oh,
half
is it?
damage, or does it do do no damage?
I think it's half
I
on
think it's half.
those.
Because that's an actual
Okay.
spell versus a
Cantrip.
cantrip.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
You need
I
more
guess I'll use the
stuff.
rest of my movement to pull back, and he'll get an opportunity attack.
What's the damage?
6.
6 damage? Is that
Mhm.
all
Yeah, I
you have?
believe.
That's
Yeah.
halved, yeah.
Okay.
Mhm.
Alright, so he will try clawing at you. And I believe that
Oof.
hit.
Oh,
Oof. That's rough.
And instead of doing damage, he is going to release the Minotaur and grapple you, so you can't move away.
Can I use a bonus action to
You
Misty
gotta break
Step?
the grapple.
Not even with Misty Step.
Well, you can't cast
Ooh.
2 spells in a turn, so you
Oh,
wouldn't
okay.
be
I
able
don't know
to.
if that counts as a
Gee.
bonus action, so.
Yeah. Yeah. The leveled
And
spell.
at the end of anything else, you do a bonus action, but you can't break the grapple with that. You
I guess that's
can't
it
do a
then.
move action because you're grappled.
Me and you, Calbus, me and you.
I guess you do have a chance to make your athletic save DC. It has a DC, not him rolling, but it does have a DC on here. So you could potentially. Oh, that's an escape DC. That's so then no, then you automatically grapple. I think the way I'm reading this. Instead of dealing damage, the vampire can grapple a target. Escape DC. Yeah, that sounds like an escape on their turn.
So I can try to escape then?
Yeah, on your next turn you can try to.
Got it.
But at the end of your turn, I'm going to use a legendary action, and he is going to bite you. Does a 12 hit you?
That misses.
oh, thank God.
Luckily, he did not bite
Baby.
you. All right, Cubus.
Alright. Seeing that he's grappled.
All right.
Alright. Seeing that I'm still across the way from my big old muscular friend Durakar, I'm gonna go into my quick attacks of advantage swings with my great sword. So there's a 15. Does a 15 hit?
No.
Alright. Here comes my second attack. A 20 or a 20. Pick which 20 you want. You get that one.
And
Beat
And
both
you
of
get
us to it.
and you get 13. And then for my hasted action, which can be a single weapon attack, I'm gonna attack again. And for 17, does that hit?
that hits.
So 26 total damage. And I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna use a bonus action and regain some HP. Take a big old deep
Yeah.
breath.
Put your D6 on the first one. Put your D6 on the first
He
swing.
will
I
use
already rolled
his-
it.
Oh,
I
He
already
will
rolled it.
swipe
I'm
out,
past.
bummer.
swipe at you with his claw. Does a
I
24
am
hit?
past. Yeah, that hits.
And last.
I wasn't
his
done
last
yet. You don't know I
legendary
was done.
action.
You don't know I
Oh,
was done.
he doesn't hit you very much, but only 5 damage.
That's fine.
Wood.
Since he's grappling, he can't take an attack of opportunity at me, correct?
Yeah, he shouldn't be able to do that. You're right.
So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna step back 10 feet, and then I'm gonna run back up to him, and I'm gonna spit in his face. Just he thinks I'm running away, but I'm not.
Okay.
Plus
Tessa.
he
The
has 10 foot.
disrespect.
He has 10 foot less movement if he tries to move, because I hit him. So
All right. Let's see. Tessa is going to. Her crystal is going to glow again, and she is going to cast a level 2 Chaos Bolt, and I will use Tides of Chaos to get advantage on it
boom, chicka wow.
for a 24 to hit,
Oh
hit.
Jesus.
and that's going
Is
to
that
be
15 damage?
15 damage, and it's going to be let's Is it 4 or 6? We're gonna do 4. It's gonna be force damage,
All right.
and then that's a 55.
Blow something up. Blow something up.
Hair falls out but grows back within 24
Oh.
hours.
Oh God. And you're bald.
And bald. It just suddenly got really cold.
Duraclaw, you if you would have charmed you, this would have gone very differently. But you might be able to end this.
Okay, everything has advantage. 18
That hits.
on the first.
So that's 15 damage.
Bonk.
Yep.
Okay,
Here comes the second one.
that hits.
Bonk, bonk, bonk. Bonk, bonk, bonk.
15 damage.
Jesus.
Number 3.
That hit.
Yeah.
26.
Bonk.
11.
And here comes number 4.
Bonk, bonk.
As number
Oh.
4 goes down, it passes through a mist. The vampire's body turns into mist as you hit it.
Counterspell.
Huh?
Can I do counterspell?
It's not a
think
counter
that's
spell.
probation.
It's just a natural ability of vampires when it drops to 0 HP.
Yeah, I think
As long as it's
vamps
not-
can just.
It's
I think vamps are
provided
kinda
it
like
isn't
liches,
in,
aren't they?
Provided it isn't in sunlight or running water.
Ghost life. Hashtag ghost.
I guess we're.
And the mist will make its way down the tunnel.
Damn it.
Well, damn.
Should we chase it?
Can we get to where it is?
Is there anything
That's
we
the
can do?
question.
Can I cast? Well, can I use like the space time thing to see if I can travel?
Space time, like what are you doing? Like a cube of force or what?
Momentary stasis.
Oh.
Put that text up. Okay, there it is. You can magically force a law so you can make investigate. Yeah, and I don't think a mist can really have a good concentrate. You can, its speed is what
0.
is- Before it would,
Encased in this way, the creature is incapacitated and has a speed of 0.
Be irresistible. Yeah.
fly
That's what
speed of
happens when
20.
you fail that save. Like, oh no.
So it gets to heal, and you encase it in a mist in the stasis sphere for 6 seconds.
Oh no. Do we have anything that can stop
Just
it?
want me to shoot a fireball at it. See if it heats it up.
I guess
Do whatever you think will work.
you could
I don't
try.
know.
Wait. I have no clue. I wonder if that could work, but
Does it
Can
drop
I-
its items?
Yes.
Yeah. When it turns to mistful, does it drop anything?
I'm not sure.
I always think of those specific abilities for vampires as like it's almost like the soul leaving the body. So like the body would drop and it's like whatever happens. But that's how I imagine it. Whether or not that's correct or not is a completely different story. That's just what I
Anything
imagine.
its weighing transforms with it. Nothing it's
Uh,
There you go.
okay then.
Well, then I imagined it incorrectly, but I still imagine it my way. But with those stats.
It reverts to I'm reading shape change.
Ah,
So
I
it's
mean, if it could turn into
wearing
like a
that, but it isn't carrying that. A flute falls out of its. It's not really wearing the flute. That would be something it would be carrying. So the wine bottle or blood bottle, and the gentleman's cane and the a flute falls to the ground as it turns to mist.
pain life.
The only thing I can think of is uh I have Thunder Wave, so I can push it away from the hole. Like,
Can you
I
burn
have.
the? Can you just
I
burn the hole?
think. What was? Oh, I'm thinking.
Magic.
I was thinking about doing immovable object again. So if I cover the hole, he won't be able to get in. But I have to touch something and then move over and do it. It's like the other thing I could think of.
Take off another piece of clothing.
how big
I
is the
just-
hole? Would you
The
say?
hole is
That's a good-
about. I mean, it looks like on the map it looks about 5 feet, but it's probably a little bit bigger than that. So, because Durkar climbed out, squeezed down it, so
How big is Dorka?
it's
6'2", like
probably
320 pounds.
Yeah, I am. Let's see here, 375.
He's thick.
If I were to meet Suan there and throw my bedroll over it, do you think that would cover it?
That could
yeah, a
probably
bedroll would
work.
probably cover it.
'Cause I could use. Yeah. Okay. So.
Yep, so we like meet
Oh,
in
we
the
do it.
middle
Yeah. So just
on
meet
our
in the middle.
turns.
Yeah.
So that's what we're doing for our
Yes, I
turns. Because he's frozen for basically a round.
It's frozen for 1 round.
Yeah.
Yeah, Durkar is still just in the back, after dropping this thing, just like arms outstretched, showing off to a phantom crowd, receiving praise from a crowd that just isn't there.
I'm simultaneously casting message in his brain, and he's hearing the cheers in his mind.
Durkar,
Durkar,
Durkar, Durkar.
Durkar.
Just a heads up. If anybody attacks the stasis that he's in, then it just completely goes away.
Okay.
Yeah.
Plan your follow-up attack.
Roll a. I don't know. What do I want to put this under to see how well you cover this hole?
Hole covering check. It's on the stat table, I promise you. It's under hog tying. That's where you'll find it.
Let's do this under wisdom to see how well you cover that hole.
Okay.
Test.
Okay, so just wisdom?
Yeah.
Me or Tess? Is both of us or just one of us?
15.
15. Okay, you actually managed to cover it pretty well. And prevents the you realize gas can get through the smallest hole, but you actually managed to cover it pretty well. That you don't think it's gonna be easy for gas to get down there.
Okay.
Great.
And I will. Where is it? I will cast. Oh. 2.
And you cast immovable object, so it can't move.
Okay, and that will basically be it.
I'm gonna use my movement to sit on it.
And
if it
I'm
gets
not gonna do.
If it gets any closer to me, I'm gonna my plot, guys, is to cast Thunder Wave and try to push the mist away.
I was just gonna say
Right.
that I break out of my rage and lay on top of the hole, but that works too.
As you do a pretty good job of covering up this hole, after your temporary stasis goes away, the mist just kind of stops for a second and then goes 20 feet into the air.
Interesting.
I can cast fly on someone. I have one left.
Do it.
You know what you boys could do?
What?
Sucker sorcerer?
No,
I mean,
they have
You'd
potions.
you'd go
of
through the
fly.
mist, but you could.
so whose turn is it as far as the turn order goes? Is it?
Yeah, because
Yeah, because I know that
Okay, so
they
if
had their
it
turn. I just want to make
if
sure I'm
it
in the right
just
spot.
went up into the air, let's go back to Joanne being next.
Okay. Yeah, because I would have not
Right.
attacked it on my turn anyway, so that we would effectively be back to where we are. I'm pretty sure we both would have just been like, okay, we know not to beat this stupid crystal up.
so it's up in the air. That's what I'm hearing, right?
Yes. It
Also-
realized you've done a pretty good job of covering up, tucking things, and that wouldn't be impossible for the gas to get down there, but it would be very hard. So it goes up
Okay.
in the air.
So Durakar, if you needed damage to maintain rage, I would slap you in the face for one, or headbutt you for one, just in case you need it. Know that offer is always on the table. If you ever need damage to maintain rage, come to me and I will headbutt you.
I'm just gonna say this, not even in character, but it would 100% work if mid me receiving praise, you just walk up and headbutt me.
Yeah.
I don't know
I'll
if you'd
take
be
it.
mad about that though.
I'd be like, this is for you. You know what for.
So-
stay angry, my friend.
My idea was using chromatic orb as a radiant damage because I know he's like a necrotic creature. My next idea would be magic missile because it basically never misses.
That's fancy. You know what I
Let's
have the
see.
ability to do? Slash stuff a lot.
Hey, you know what I have the ability to do? Cut stuff a lot.
Yeah.
Oh my god! All right. I get
Do
it.
magic
Okay.
do magic missile because I can follow right behind you with that.
Pew, 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 pew,
So,
pew,
I
pew.
can do
okay,
too.
so that's one.
Just a
I'm gonna
rain of
cast
magic.
it at 1, 2. The other one. Okay, that's 2. I'm gonna cast it at 3rd level, so that's. Why is it not going?
Oh,
Why is it?
rereading this, it has advantage on strength, dexterity, and con saving throw? That's weird, but okay.
There we go. So that's 2, 4, 6, 10, 13.
That's a lot
13
of
damage.
magic missile.
Yeah, cast it at 3rd
One for
level.
every finger. Pew.
One for everything, yeah.
In one hand.
Let me read this. Hmm.
Yes. Exactly like that.
That's funny.
Little fade on some of this, but okay, the magic missile hits it, but it just kind of explodes in the mist.
Oh. That did nothing. I don't know. That would be the end of my turn. I have nothing else.
Nilo.
Who wanted to do radiance damage against it?
Go ahead.
Who was that?
Yeah. Sorry.
You did?
Yeah, I was talking to my cat right there for a while. Don't question why I talk to my cat like a normal person, please.
No,
Hey,
no
I
My
judgment.
cat was being a little bit of
talked to-
pain earlier. He's
I talk to my dog
not
all the time
deep,
like
but
that.
he scratched me a little bit.
I'm just gonna cast fireball at it.
Oh, Fireball.
Is that just
The
gonna come
fireball
falling
come
back
back?
down on us?
Please do not.
Did you just fire a mortar into the sky?
Yes, he did.
I mean-
I think it's fine.
It would hit the mist,
I don't know if
hopefully.
that's fine.
You
All
cast
right.
the
Well,
world's biggest flare gun into the
Calbus might have to pay for some house damages.
No, I won't.
Should I roll for it?
Maybe I was supposed to. But you definitely attract attention as your fireball explodes in the sky.
Do it. Give us that beautiful bean footage of damage. That's right.
Ooh.
Fine. We have to make DC saving throws for that, I'm guessing. Please.
Alright, kill this.
Okay, great.
Well, I know this isn't gonna be too great. I'm just gonna shoot 2 longbow shots at it. Because I can't jump that high, so... Actually, I get to shoot 3 longbow shots, because I'm hasted. So I'm gonna knock 3 arrows at once and... at least
Hit me with an arrow. Hit me with one.
Oh, do you want me to hit you with one of those arrows? Because they're really bad.
Oh wow, they are. You can't even hit me with one.
They like hit me and I'm like, what? And I just
Wow.
like move my arrows and 2 of them just freaking miss. I don't shoot a lot. Okay, to be fair, the last time I shot a longbow,
Critical
You
failure
got
out of 3.
I need to shoot a
Roll
dude through his
1
mouth.
damage. Roll 1 damage against the closest person. Yeah, roll 1 damage against him.
all right, what is it? A D8 plus 2. All right, so roll 1d8 plus 2. 8 damage, and you also lose 10 feet of movement.
You get shot in the posterior by an arrow.
My bad.
I Misty step out of the way of it.
Man,
Misty Step
I
is an
used to be
action,
an
not a
adventurer
bonus
a
action,
lot.
not a reaction.
Oh no.
I took
Counterspell your arrows.
Alright.
Too bad that doesn't work.
Test.
No
There are
arrows
someone
from
Oh.
you, sir.
fireball into the air, and then there's someone accidentally shoots Nilo in the butt, and then
I want to say 12 doesn't hit, but okay. Said
He's just doing it because I rolled 2 1s.
there's 2 nat 1s out of his 3.
like the last time, to my knowledge, that he shot a bow, he got a nat 20 to fire an arrow through someone's face.
Yeah, I did do that. He said he could catch it with his teeth. He didn't. I don't know what to tell you.
You win
Uh,
some, you lose some.
So
That's a big deal.
Tessa's going to she's gonna hurry over here, and she's gonna shout up at the mist. If you have any honor, you will get down here and you will fight. Do not be a coward. Can I roll a persuasion check
On mist?
on the mist?
Try and persuade the mist.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Oh, shit. I wonder if this could work. What do you think?
I'm gonna use Tides of Chaos
Oh boy.
for a 17.
You persuade that mist so hard.
I don't know if it works.
Okay.
81.
Oh no, what's 81?
What did you do?
Oh!
Oh.
And then I'm gonna follow up with a filthy face like yours, you'd make a beautiful corpse. And if he can take it, I would like to do a vicious mockery.
Oh, sad now. You made them sad. Dare. Give them depression.
I'm kind of going
Pick that
under
up,
the.
Rudy.
It says why when it drops to 0 HP outside of its resting place, the vampire mist transforms into a cloud of mist, as in the citizen trait. Instead of falling unconscious, provided it is in sunlight or running water, it can't transform. It's destroyed. Why at 0 HP in mist form, it can't revert to its vampire form. Must reach its rest. I mean, this is all out of character now, unless you roll religion, but it must reach its resting place within 2 hours or be destroyed. Once in its resting place, its vampire form is then paralyzed until it regains 1 hit point after spending an hour in its resting place. It gains 1 hit point. It never said it can be killed in that mist form.
Yeah.
But up in the other mist form, it says
But
it's
that
immune
mist
to all
form would
non-magic
technically-
damage. so it's kind of weird. Weird. I mean, magic damage should still be able to harm it in mist form, but the misty, the point of when it turns into a mist as a vampire, when it dies, it never talks about it being able to die unless you can get it down into its lair and stake it.
Or you keep it out for 2 hours.
Yeah. But so I mean,
Then we'll
But,
just stay
wanna
here.
try.
We'll just stay here
I
until the
kind of
mist
want
just
to
goes
try
away.
something.
but you don't necessarily know that in character. But
Yeah.
it's just that I'm kind of having a hard time judging that before because that doesn't take and die. But then when the mist form it says it all damage, all non-magic damage is what's it say? Why in mist form? Why in mist form can't take any action speed. Weightless, fly speed. Can pass any where air can do it. Squeeze through. Is immune to all non-magical damage except for that taken from sunlight. So in that hand, it's like magic damage should be able to hit it, but it's already at 0. I'm not so, but I'm playing that it's the you have basically has to get you can't do anything until he's back to its lair, and then you stake it. All right, so when you do you yell at it. Oh, it's Durkhar's turn.
So nothing happened when I yelled at it. Drat.
Well, you can't do anything yet, so it's its turn.
All right. So after getting my praise, realizing something's still happening, I am going to make sure I stay in my rage. He'll understand. I'm gonna hit Calbus in the face.
That's
Yeah.
funny.
All right.
You want me to roll, or do you just take it? That's the question.
I'll take your unarmed damage. is what I'll take. How
Okay.
about that?
So
Because-
it's 4
because-
damage then.
All right. I took it to the face. Like, ow!
Actually, hold on. It
You
might
didn't even
be a
need to
bit
do
more.
that. You only have to take damage. You don't have to give damage.
You could have just
You didn't
you could have just headbutted him for 1.
Yeah. Oh well, it's fine. I took the 4 damage. It's fine. You're good to go with whatever you need to do.
You know the funny thing though?
What's that?
Read the horns.
Damn it. 1d6 plus strength. You don't have to use the horns. We can headbutt on your helmet.
You don't have to use the horn. You can just use the forehead.
Forehead me. Don't horn me.
That's wonderful.
I'll just say I do a little like leap and just crash my head into yours.
That's fine.
And I'm staying in my rage, and I'm just red washed over me. I am just
Probably my
I don't know
blood.
what I'm doing. It's a mix of your blood, its blood, probably my blood, and the fact that my eyes are red,
And the
and
vampire
I'm
blood.
probably
You know,
just seeing
blood,
anger.
blood on blood action.
There's some blood. Whose blood it is, who knows.
It-
Uh,
Still floating because I want to try one more thing.
if the mist goes to leave the graveyard, Durkar is gonna punch Calbus in the face again and start charging after it.
Okay. The mist is gonna pause for a moment and then spend its turn. It has 20 feet of movement, so a double move. Can it move 40? I didn't think about that before. So it's gonna move down here and try. It is hovering around the blanket and trying to cut slip at the seams where. I mean, it's anywhere air can go, it can go, but it's not moving it quickly through trying to get through the blanket to get into the tunnel.
So is it my turn?
Yes,
Okay, great.
it is trying to pass through the blanket or around
What?
the blanket.
I'm going to summon a
Oh,
ghost.
crap.
Oh shit.
So it can either be two undead spirit, three undead spirit. It can either be a skeleton, it can either be a rotting flesh, or it can also be an
Bob.
incorporeal ghost. So my theory was that if it's an incorporeal ghost and the mist is also incorporeal, or at least that's my theory, I could basically use the ghost to basically eat the mist or catch it. One of the two. I don't know. I'm willing to try anything at this point.
Hmm. Decent. Yes, it's something where it was supported. We should talk more about mist in the monster description. I'm probably.
Could go
Okay, so you're
after him
creating
too.
a ghost to send after.
Or I could have the ghost go down and try. I didn't even know the fuck. I didn't think of this before. Sorry, language. I could have used the ghost to basically fly through the hole and basically bring back the books. I just realized that now. I'm such a dumbass. Yeah. Yeah, I will try this. Well, it lasts for like what? Uh, up to 1 hour, so I can basically try to do this. Yeah. Yeah. So, yeah, I'm gonna try and see if my ghost can basically either grab it or eat it. And I'm back in on eating.
Um, it tries to grasp at it, but it still kind of is trying to flailing with the mist, and it's trying to slip back into the layer.
And I try to have it attack it.
Yeah, but I really think you've got to stake a vampire to it's hard to kill it, and
Okay,
doesn't.
can I have it? Okay, so can I at least have it go down, my ghost go down and try to see if it could get the books?
Yeah, you can do that, or you can send it
All
down
right.
to. What are you telling it specifically to grab, or just all the anything it can?
Okay, I'm gonna basically tell it. All right, basically. Most notably, please grab. If the first thing you should grab would be that Bard spellbook and bring it back to me. Anything else? Try to at least get as much as possible. But the Bard spellbook is the most important thing. You understand? It's gonna nod yes, and then it's gonna go down.
How long can it go up and down grabbing things?
It could take one turn to basically go down.
So if it's on the surface, one turn down.
Yeah, more than likely it would go down to the empty spot where it is. I think for now I'll probably leave it where it is at that point. Because yeah, that's pretty much it.
So you're able to. So it's going to be about 70 feet down to the books. So that's about with its speed. That's
Really? Oh no, I don't think it would be able to reach. I don't think it might be able to reach.
sounds like it's about 3 turns to go grab something and come back up, and I also have to go through in the opening. So about 4 turns, it can get stuff and bring it up. What else are you telling it to grab?
Oh, I don't mind that. Once I have like, I don't exactly know what's inside there, but just the books and the spell book at least. That's basically what I'm telling it to grab because those are the only things that I know that it could grab
How long
at
is
the
it
moment.
active?
An hour. It
An
can go
hour?
for an hour.
So
Yeah.
that is thousands of rounds.
Oh.
Uh, so I want to reveal an area to you.
Okay.
It is. There's what you can. So over here, you can see his study.
Yes. That's that as an old library. Love this guy, but still, man.
So over the next hour, the spirit will go down and basically empty this whole bookshelf. There are all the books that he borrowed, plus other first editions and other things, and books, unusual books or rare books that you didn't even know, you weren't even looking for. But it can probably empty
Oh,
that whole bookshelf in an hour. But it
okay.
does slip down into the dirt, um,
Okay.
and and kind of misty down into its coffin. I really have to get some maybe more input on vampires to, or from other people to see, but I really kind of think you kind of have to stake them to kill them, even though it's not completely clear in here. So it goes down to its lair and but it can't do anything to stop you because it has to
Basically,
spend an hour in its coffin to get 1 hit point back.
because that's what he's doing. That's dope. Okay.
So he's down
So
in his lair now.
but yeah, he slips down to his lair. And he has spent an hour down there, but within 20 minutes, um, there are guards coming running to the graveyard, all wondering what's happened when a fireball was shot up into the air.
Yeah, we forgot about that.
I Tessa has an idea, and she will call to Durkar and Calbus to follow her, and she will jump down into the hole.
Okay.
Eat into the hole.
Yep. Boop. And she will.
Yeah, just gonna. I'm gonna move the. Okay, so I can lift it. Here's the thing: I can lift immovable objects if I have the power to, and I can put it back down. And unless I give somebody the secret password to open it, they cannot move it. So, Joker, hello.
So you
If you're
guys
gonna
go
move,
in
you should
before the
better move
guards
right about
arrive.
now. Yep, and I lay the cloth over it, the bedroll over it, so they can't really get in.
So you guys go in
What's
before the
happening?
guards arrive, right?
Yes.
Who's
Okay.
going in where?
Durkar, come down with us.
The hole.
I have an idea.
I was busy eating pudding.
Too bad. Put your pudding down. I have an idea. Let's go. Everybody come. Let's go.
All
So the
right.
city guards will get there on the surface and find the tree ripped out and no one up there to explain what happened. At least for now.
Okay, this is a long shot, but we're going to go back down the tunnel area. Everybody come with me. And everybody jump at the same time.
Jump. Okay.
Whee!
Okay.
Feather fall on everybody.
Okay.
Hey.
So we all float down to the bottom.
Okay, so you're all floating down safely down there.
And she'll kind of like land on Caleb's shoulders. And then
Oh, I see.
point up and say, okay,
I got it.
we know that there's this little path here. My idea is for Durakar to rage dig and dig until he finds an opening.
Actually, if you want, I could probably try something before we do any of this.
Can you?
I'm gonna call back the ghost, and I'm gonna do what I'm gonna do.
Okay.
All right, buddy. Right hand if yes, left hand if no. Is there a door inside there?
Yes.
Okay. Is it unlocked? You go back and check and come back.
Is the door unlocked? Yes.
Okay, so unlock it and there's a secret passageway.
Secret? No.
Okay, where does the door lead to?
Mm.
You can me some my Hawken? Because I can see
Metagame
through its
any of
eyes.
this.
Sorry.
Don't metagame any of this, but the ghost will come down, go into here, and go to where these two
Okay.
doors are. Go through the art into the art gallery, and probably pass through into the curved dome there.
The ghost is all like right in Tessa's face, and she just goes ah, and like
Yeah.
screams, and like grips onto Calbus's head, like ah.
By the way, the ghost I'm using is Ellie.
Aw.
So you just got frightened by a little child. It's like,
I had hoped you guys would have the ability to get through there with like something, but
yeah,
there's
reduced or like
not a
something.
lot of magic that allows that. I mean, wild shape,
Yeah.
misty stuff, but I mean, it's challenging.
Durkar, hit the wall. Hit
Hit
right here. Aim for the child's
Alright,
head.
I'm still frenzied raging. I'm just gonna take all my actions to just start hitting the wall.
Calbus, can we move back,
Look,
please?
you've got a magic axe.
Yeah, he does.
Magic axe that can be fairly good at digging. It takes a little bit, but yeah, you can bust through in there. It's gonna take
Not just any magic axe, a magic axe +2.
takes about 8 minutes of just whack, whack, whack. But you manage to crack through, and you realize you've cut through a painting.
I'm going to just rage my way through and push through.
You fall down into the gallery. If they actually had combat in the lower areas, I had all this set up. But that's the reveal territory. You fall down and come on, reveal area.
Yeah, I hate it when it does that. It throws me
Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
I
Oh,
did set up these like circles for if you needed top down.
that's
Oh, that's
That's
smart.
really neat.
yeah, I get it.
That's super smart, Eric. I'm sorry we
Yeah, that is
busted
good.
all of your plans by fighting outside.
No, I
Yeah,
didn't
we
know what
basically
your
just-
capabilities were. I was hoping you could make it through that hole, but I didn't know if you could or not.
I just need to know, were you expecting us to kill the vampire in like 2 rounds of combat?
No, I was not.
Oh. Well, thank God for
And I was
ghosts. Am
not
I right?
expecting you to be
Right?
immune to Storm.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
so
same
we-
harassment.
It's a CR13 creature. I expected it to be a real challenge for 5 of you.
That would have been really bad. Or if he
Wanna
would have
keep
hit Calbus.
And I have
Yeah, that
advantage.
would've,
I have
been-
advantage on charms,
You
so
do, that's right.
I likely could have passed it. So, I mean,
So you
it
bust
wouldn't have been
through the
easy,
wall.
but I probably
Nope.
could have.
There's a scholarly maid statue here in the middle of the room. But there's also rubble down all around on the ground. And the ruins of a painting that you literally like hacked through to get in here.
Well, painting.
There is a bunch of artwork all around in there.
Really like this guy, but yeah, he
So
was
you guys
crazy.
go that way. You guys bust into his study.
Yeah.
Aw,
Tess
that's-
mending on the picture.
That's nice of you.
Okay.
Oh, that's nice.
There is several bottles of nice wine, quote unquote, in his study, and a nice table.
Is this a door?
Large bookshelf. And another door leading off to the side.
Is this a door here? Or is it just a
Yes.
passageway?
That is a door there.
I will try to open the door.
You open the door.
Okay, I will walk through.
You open the door, and there is a mound of treasure in here.
Treasure.
Oh
And
my
not all
god.
of it. I mean, some of it seems to be fairly mundane, but over the decades or hundreds of years of victims, he has gathered a small amount of treasure in there.
Are we sure this vampire isn't a dragon?
Should we probably take care of the vampire before we do this? Actually, can I roll either history or like some form of knowledge check to see if I would know what would kill a vampire?
Sure.
20 in total.
Yeah.
Ooh.
It's gotta be either stakes through the heart, or when it transforms into mist, it's gotta be basically it can't to be unable to transform into the mist, like in
You
direct
could
sunlight or running water, or be kept 2 hours away from its resting place.
you can take my quarterstaff, shape it into a stick, and then stab him with it. I'm literally gonna give it to you.
Tessa's very confused and she's holding on to it. She's like, uh, she'll turn to Nyla and say, you want to do it? Like offer him the quarterstaff.
I'll hand it to
feel it's only
Durakar and
best that-
say, "Can you make this into a
Everybody.
beer?"
What happened?
Can you
I
make
make the
can you make a
quarterstaff
quarterstaff into a spear?
stick.
Yeah.
And me?
Yeah, you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll take the quarterstaff and break it over my horns.
It's not a very clean steak, but you now have 2 wooden stakes.
Hey, Durakar, go find him
Yeah.
and kill him. Get your revenge. He ran away.
Okay.
You
I'm
have to.
gonna start rampaging through the building.
Don't break the book.
Yell behind him.
I just slam through the door, slam through whatever like furniture is in my way.
There's a table
Just
there you
a
probably
stick.
smash,
Mhm.
and there is
Yeah.
a second door up, like it goes up this way,
I slam into that door.
smashing through it, making more wooden stakes from door pieces.
Ooh.
And as you climb up the stairs, squeezing up because it is small. There is a coffin with a vampire. It had not been an hour yet, so with a vampire resting in it.
Oh, sweet.
So peaceful.
So you don't run. You don't run from me. You don't do that. You just don't do it. So I'm gonna take the stake and stab it into him.
All right, and an unearthly scream rises up as the body just kind of dissolves and kind of burns away and just like ash, and there's a coffin for empty ash. And
I want to batter the coffin. I want to break the coffin until it is nothingness.
Jesus Christ, just over.
Like I'm taking my axe and I'm just bam, 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 bam.
everything in there except for what seems to be a small pendant that he was wearing around his neck is now smashed to bits.
I'll drop my rage once everything's smashed and broken, and I'll take the pendant. Another piece of fallen jewelry from my enemies.
Can I roll an investigation on the treasure? See if I can
Yes,
find
you
anything
can.
neat. Investigation. I have a +1. I am gonna use Tides of Chaos. Sorry, guys.
A +1. Oh, if you get it now, this is gonna be fireball. This is gonna be the fireball.
What kind of
Yeah,
weapons?
23.
Okay, what kind of weapons did I see use here? There was a magic great axe, a magic great sword. There's a staff that got busted in half.
I have two. I have a +1. I have a +1 great axe and a +2 great axe. You're gone.
So Tessa just starts going. She starts going through stuff, and then she sighs because she can't find anything. Her magic kind of flares, and then all of a sudden she just vanishes. And probably
Like
because
the idea. If
I don't think she would go. It's got to be a place that I can see.
Oh, so it would be one of these rooms?
So I think I would probably end up in like here because all the doors are open.
All the
Yeah,
doors
yeah,
are
yeah.
Double
smashed
nail
open.
on top of a broken table.
sort of like the idea that she could have used this above and just ended up here and just like, hey, I found this, and just like,
I'm just gonna walk down holding the pendant out of my rage.
yeah.
Actually,
Oh, hi!
It kind of makes sense considering where you're at. I'm gonna make that a quarter. So okay, so you're going through this loot. There is a lot of it's non-magical.
Mm.
But there is some stuff that looks nice and shiny and magic. There's about 1,000 gold there.
1,000 gold for each of us, or just 1,000 gold
Just
for
about
like
1,000 gold. there's and assuming you take the time to go through all this,
Uh-huh.
there is a necklace of prayer beads, a ring of free action, a +2 quarterstaff. The what you take off the top of what you took off the corpse of the vampire was an amulet of protection against location. There's 5 pieces of artwork. Some of them are actually actual artwork. Some of them are like special like artwork in here. 5 pieces of artwork for 750 gold, and then just 1,000 in coin.
Are there any spell books? I'm guessing not.
No spell books. I mean, there was lots of different kinds of books over here, but
Okay, I need somebody
mostly
to
like
help me.
first edition, like portfolio books, and maybe a few simple spell books, but nothing particularly rare. Well, nothing
So
particularly like high powered or like super scary.
okay, I just need more spells. Once it's versatile, then it's good. Yeah. Wise, how we splitting this?
Now, this amulet would probably be better useful on someone else, but Durakar's going to wear it because it is a trophy of a fallen dickbag.
Yeah.
What was the amulet again? Amulet against what?
Amulet against protection against location, so you can't
What type
spy
of
on them or detect
what type of
location or.
beads are on the? Oh wait. Um, what type of bead is it? Do you just roll a d20 and then you get
I
whatever the
kind of
bead
rolled
is?
this treasure table up on the.
Okay, so I guess I maybe because there are 6
Uh,
beads on there and they each do a different spell based on what you roll on a d20. So I wonder if you well,
I,
1d4 plus 2 tells us the number of beads on there. So is it 6 beads or how many beads does this thing have?
D4 plus 2.
Yeah. So
4
there are
beads.
4 beads. Okay.
okay.
So then whoever does it, whoever ends up with that, you'll just have to roll that d20, I guess, and you'll just get whatever the bead is. I think is how that goes. But there's
Yeah,
four.
since I
That's
didn't,
cool.
since it's just took this out of the monster manual and
Gotcha. Yeah.
the DMG and rolled up loot. It's
Makes sense.
Okay, so just roll a 1d20 to see.
Well, whenever a bead
Or
is
does
pulled off
somebody
to
else
you,
want it? Somebody else
whenever a
want
bead for what? For the beads? Or what are you looking?
it. Okay, what is the item again? I
Oh,
can
so it's the necklace of prayer beads, but basically, I think whenever you pull one of the 4 beads off and you roll a d20, and that's what spell is in it. I
so
think.
okay.
gonna be
Or you could just roll it and it would tell you what they are now. But
so the D20s you roll what they are.
I mean, if you want to roll them, I can just tell you what they are. I have the page pulled up.
I was looking at
So I need to roll 4 D20s. It sounds like.
Yeah, and they could be multiples of the same thing. So,
okay.
let's see.
Oh,
So
well, that's
11,
good.
12, 19, and 3. So 11 and 12 are both beads of either cure wounds at 2nd level or lesser restoration. So 2 of those. 19 is a beads of planar ally. And then the 3 is a bead of bless.
I want it.
There was this prayer beads with 4 beads and those beads on it. There was a ring of free action. There was a +2 quarterstaff. There was 5 pieces of artwork, and there was 1,000 gold. I think that's everything.
I guess we could just like split up the gold.
And
So
then
that's
there
what
was
we're gonna
the
do.
amulet of protection
Oh,
against
protection against
detection and
location.
stuff, which Durakar is currently wearing around his neck as a
Yeah,
trophy.
I'm not gonna fight for that. That's yours.
Could I have the ring of free action?
Yes, please give it to Calvis.
Yeah. The
Okay.
gold piece. The art's just. We could each take an art piece. We all have art.
Yay.
Decide what it is. If it's a painting or a sculpture or something, you can figure out what it is.
So we're gonna split 750 gold and then 1,000 gold.
Yeah. I
We
don't see
each
why
get
not.
750 gold, basically. And then we'll split the 1,000 gold between the 5 of us.
Yeah, I mean, I assume we'd probably all sell the artwork.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah.
So that'll be 350 gold a person.
So if we're all okay with Calbus getting the Ring of Free Action, there's the +2 quarterstaff and the beads.
I think you're
Okay,
misunderstanding the
that's
artwork. There's 5 pieces of artwork worth
so each of us gets
750 gold.
A
So we each
total?
get
Each?
750 gold.
Is it total? Their total
No,
worth
each
together?
piece of artwork is worth 750.
Yeah, that's okay.
Oh.
Okay, so we each get 750, and then we divide the 1,000.
Yes. And if you're remembering right,
So
there was also
200.
a bounty on capturing a person from the government.
That's more. So 3,000 gold, even more.
Yeah.
But when you
Okay.
guys get to this, after you're done looting all this stuff, which we can get back to that later on, when you get back to the surface, the place is crawling with city guards, and it's like, what happened here?
The vampire.
Vampire.
I'm
Vampire?
gonna
all we
show
found was this. All we found was this toppled tree and this flute on the ground.
I'm gonna show my family sigil. My ring
Like-
that I wear.
Oh.
See,
Oh. What are you doing out at night in the middle of a graveyard?
it's fine. It's fine. These people are not lying in there with me. There is a vampire. He is downstairs, and he has been uncircumstantially taken care of because of the situation that was at hand. We do apologize for not being able to bring him to full justice, but as you will be able to see when you go down there, as we have opened up a path for you, there is a lot more that he has been doing throughout his well, afterlife, I guess. So we have thus taken care of this, or else he would have continued.
What's the story with the flute?
He's a bard.
Oh, lute. Sorry, lute.
I'm gonna take the loot, and yeah, he's a bard. It's kind of
He
like
was
a
a
remember
bard.
thing.
He
Yeah, he was a bard.
she is purposely not going to mention the loot room. She is
No,
just going
the
to
lute.
Like
the
the
musical
playable.
instrument
Oh,
that
the
fell,
UTE.
fell from the vampire when he
Yeah.
transformed into mist.
I think Sue
Yeah.
Ann grabbed it, didn't you?
No.
Yeah, it's a bard. He was a bard, so he used to basically play on the lute.
Doss's lute.
I don't think it's dangerous. Can I roll art to see what's special? I mean, it's probably not, but still.
It's magic. It's Doss's lute.
Shit. Yeah. All right. Never mind.
Instrument of the bard. Doss's lute.
Darn.
Tessa's going to very slowly hold out her hand and say, "If you don't want it, I would love to have that."
No, you guys wanted to kill him. This is kind of like a consolation prize for me.
Doss.
Can you use it?
I think it's only used by bards, can it?
I'm
Yeah,
a
the
bard.
only bard can attune to it.
She does have bard. Yeah.
I kind of wanted something to remember him by, but okay. I reluctantly give up the loot.
He was a cool vampire, and if he would have been angry
What?
Minotaur and fighters, you could have maybe talked to him. But
Can I, it's a long shot, but can I roll an investigation on the, can I retcon rolling an investigation on the library? I'm specifically looking for his journal.
yeah,
I
I'm
want to
sure
look
he
at-
probably would have had a journal with some couple journals for the years of his exploits and things he was doing. You might even find his copy of his unpublished book, where he was his adventures with Van Helsing.
Oh, I actually would want that, to be honest. Can I look to see if I can find any spell books, please?
I will give Sue Ann the book that I find and be like, "Hey, if it's any consolation, here's his journal, and I'll trade you
Okay.
for the flute."
Yes, the loot. The loot.
The loot.
Is it a flute or a loot? The loot. Okay, never mind. Okay, so I'm guessing that's a non-dispellable thing. So
Did-
it doesn't.
He really didn't keep too many spell books. I mean, they'd just be simple ones. Like, I mean, he was would have had bard levels, he would have had simple bard spells, but like he didn't. He wasn't doing like arcane research and all mass crazy stuff like that. He was just kind
Even
of
the bard, yeah, but even the bard spells would be kind of good. The wizards basically need more versatility, so the more spells I get, the I don't know. That's just how I see it. But it's if it's okay, then
well the books. I mean, part of the contract was that
yeah,
any of the books recovered from the book thief would go to the library.
I
Or
know. But my plan was just to like give it back, but ask if I could like write down some of the spells. But
Oh yeah. You can rent
You
it from
take
the
for
those
all
books
your
library.
help,
back.
they would let you research spells in the library.
okay, great.
I mean, spend a couple hours in the library looking through books. You can find some.
Okay, that's fair. I have to roll for it to see what spells do I get, or is just a random thing.
I mean, this is the great library of Zandretta. They would have, unless you're making up your own spell, they would have basically every spell in every book, like normal spell. It's
Okay,
the center of knowledge in the continent. That is a scholar's dream. They
just
claim
no,
that
because I'm just
if the book if the book has been published, it's in the library.
okay. I get that, but in terms of like being fair, that's what I'm trying to basically look into. Because evil part of me and the greedy part of me basically say I would spend like how much time basically copying on almost every spell I could find get my hands on. But since this is like a one shot, for example, is it like limited to like 3 spells or is it just
Yeah, pick more than one. Yeah, pick three spells that you find through searching through the library, and they I believe it costs money to translate them into the book, though. But you can
nope, I
find
have no
them.
problem with
I mean, you can find them in the library, but you just have to spend the hours copying them, and like what 50 gold per spell level.
that. 50 gold per spell level. That's how it works.
But yeah, you can find three spells of spells that you of spell slots levels you know that you can copy in and just spend the 50 gold per spell level and the time to copy them.
Okay. Nilo, you wanna do it too, or are you good?
Possibly. Question: are there any? How can I put it? Like, books for wizards that would allow you to like create a ballroom, it's like a minion or something.
Minion. I believe there's like Tiny Servant or Find Familiar. Um, I'm not familiar with every spell in the book, but I believe there are some that let you do that.
Advice: don't try and read a golem or a manual of golems until you're much
No.
higher level. You can die. From experience, almost dead.
Don't get fiends either. Don't get summon fiends either. They don't listen to you, and you basically do a lot of
But
damage.
for wizards, there are a bunch of conjuration spells where you can
Yeah,
basically get a whole bunch of summons if that's what you're looking for specifically.
Yeah.
it is.
Um, and I will tell you from the level perspective, you can get a familiar at level 1.
Which I
Um,
already have a
you
hawk.
can
Yeah,
get
yeah.
Unseen Servant, which is a 1 hour kind of invisible little servant.
I think this is like a tiny servant.
You can
Tiny
get
servant level 3 10 transmutation.
Flock of Familiars is a new one, which I haven't seen, but you temporarily summon 3 familiars that last um, an hour. And there's a whole bunch of other ones at higher levels, like a 3rd level summon Fae or Demon or Shadow Spawn.
Yeah, that's the one I have. The
Yeah,
undead, yeah, undead, fae, shadow
yeah.
spawn,
Minor
and
elementals, stuff like that. Like I have a bunch of them on my wizard. I only use the Fae, but I have a bunch of them. But yeah,
yeah,
you can
I'll do that.
you can get them.
Okay.
Yeah, I
Said
was
3, right?
expecting the vampire to do a little more to you guys, but you just got some serious damage. And if he could have charmed you,
Would have been all over.
All right, so are we returning these books back to the library to get the reward, 600 each? I think we
Yeah.
should. All right, cool. Cool. So,
What should we get all together though?
what's that? 600, 800, 1550, I think.
600 and 750 and then 200.
200.
Yeah, it's 1550 total each of gold. So,
Thank God, because Tessa only had what she earned at the bar.
mm,
How much gold do we get from the books?
1550 total of everything.
Oh.
This will
This
would
will show you
carry
through the
over other
artwork.
camp.
Yes. It follows the character.
Cool.
Your gold, your items you pick up, that type of stuff follows your character.
They have a lot of money.
Me too. Maybe I'll send it to my wizard. Well, he's on another plane, but when they get back, have this money.
10 for fun.
Can we do that, by the way?
Unless you guys want to,
Not
you want to
really.
wrap things up with your characters, and distribute the loot and all that. But and that's you managed to kill the vampire and get down into his lair. Recover the stolen books. The library is happy. Did destroy a rip out an ancient, several hundred-year-old tree and destroy a graveyard.
Eh.
It happens.
Yeah. I mean, if we didn't, nothing would have gotten done. So, casualties of war.
And I got a ring of free action, so there you go.
Nice.
All right. Well, unless you guys want to wrap up your character stuff, happy dungeon delving.
Yes,
We
this was
delve
wonderful.
dungeon delving.
Thank you so much,
Yep.
Eric. This was a blast. Everybody say goodbye to YouTube.
Bye.
Goodbye, YouTube. Never forget, BDG represent.
Bye, YouTube.